Yo, Sneak Baby, what's happening? What day, sorry? What day is that? Oh, ho, 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 Bear Cave, it's Tuesday, baby. Come on. Oh, mate, brilliant. Did you miss work on Monday, or what's happening there, then, dude? I guess you had a lie in that day. Sir Skulls as well. Sneakers and Skulls, the double S's in the Bear Cave today. Look at them. Beautiful. It's a beautiful sight. Shout out to the pair of you. You worked yesterday but didn't play Entropia. Ah, fair enough, mate. I get my days mixed up plenty of times as well, dude. Happens so often, especially when you get older, eh? Not saying that you're old. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, I'm old. I can say I'm old. Whoa. Right then. Welcome. Let me change the screen so I can give you guys a good wave. Well, it's the truth. I'm getting to the dinosaur age. Dinosaur stage, sorry. I read that as dinosaur age. Well, I guess both applies, right? So, happy Tuesday. Yeah, we're definitely on Tuesday today. Tuesday, the 13th of May. Damn, 2025. I remember when, like, 2003 was yesterday. You know what I mean? Yesterday, that stuff was. Oh. Well, what have we got here then? I did focused on mining yesterday. We went to A.R.I.S, focused more mining with F106 right here. Tier 8.37, 106. 928 big meters depth. And I was looking for Cummingtonite, baby. I was looking for that stuff. Didn't find any yesterday. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we just go dropping again, just everywhere, or I don't know, man. Or whether it's just rare, or it's either super rare, or we weren't in the server that had it. No, hang on. Yeah, it's either super rare, where it wasn't in the server. We were in the might have been in the right server, but it wasn't available. Or we could have been too deep for it, or not deep enough. I don't think that though. I wouldn't have thought that. Maybe I could be wrong. Or we just haven't found the area for it yet. I don't know. Noreen 25, happy Tuesday. How are you, Noreen? So I'm not sure. I'm at a blank really with it. One thing I do know though, we need to get we'll get three more level 5 amps. I know that much. So I'm at Sakura City TP, Shikara Building 1C for all your amp needs, weapon amps, mining amps, bada bing, bada boom. I'm going to assume it's rare. We covered a lot. We covered most of the island yesterday. I'll turn the music down a touch. Hang on, sorry. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to assume, yeah, it's pretty rare. Does it definitely exist in the game, though? Maybe I'm getting trolled. Maybe I'm getting trolled, but it is actually... I did Google it, and it, you know, it's actually... It is a rock. It's a metamorphic rock. Right, we need some level 5s. We got any? Oh, here we go. So level 5s. 103. Yeah, see, auction like 103.3. In here, level 5s, 102.5. So you're almost saving yourself a percent. You know, it all works out. A percent per amp is a percent. Better than nothing. So I'm going to get 3 of these because... let's take one from the second row. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, and then we've got part of 1 there, which I'm going to stick on. There's 100 ped left on that from yesterday, half an amp. And I have this bad boy here. Terra Amp 4, which I still haven't tried out yet. I got it to try out. So let me just... I need to put this in my spreadsheet quickly. Audio. So the next plan of attack then to try and find this ore, I don't know. Maybe we just do what we did yesterday. I mean, keep dropping, I guess, and hope. I don't know. There's a lot of people mining on A.R.I.S, right? So if there's a lot of people mining, when Cummingtonite, you know, the server decides that it's discoverable, there's a high chance there's going to be someone in that area already dropping in the range. So maybe it gets snapped up quick. I don't know. There we go. Right, floor 0. I'm going to get my dailies today as well, because I'm pretty sure the Calypso dailies will work on A.R.I.S. You know, the mining ones. What ore are you looking for? Cummingtonite, mate. You not seeing the title? Still looking for Cummingtonite, baby. On A.R.I.S. That's the one, dude. I think I found every single ore now, apart from that. Yeah, when I first saw that, I thought it was a piss take, a wind up. But it's not. It's you know, checked it in real life, and it is an actual ore. Okay, so we need probes, don't we, Bear Cave? Get 1,000 peta probes. Let's just check me weapons. I've only got 10% left on the gun. Yeah, I might need to get a new gun at some point as well. Decisions. I think I'll leave it for now. Yeah, I got the probes. The gun should last a little bit. Got 10% on it. Hey, Gauntlet, grats on your crafting global, mate. 50 odd peda. You got 5 of the new ores. Not sure how many there are. Where am I going next? Get dailies, right? Get some dailies, baby. Are we having a bit of a metal day today? Sneak or what? What are you thinking? Because it's your first stream this week, we doing a bit of metal or what? I need a good metal playlist. Maybe I can do a playlist from this song. Hang on a second. I'll see if I can do a playlist from this song. Well, I at least try and do one metal day a week. I like a bit of metal now and again. Okay, so dailies. Do we get any bonuses? We got a chirpy bonus. Above my head, look. Above my head. Chirpy bonus bear cave. That's 20 tokens straight up, baby. Oh, I was hoping to get another one. Remy posted on the Discord. Did you see Gremmy's? He had a double. He had a double bonus, hunting bonus, 1 and 2. And there's the mine in Force Nexus. We can do that on A.R.I.S. Hang on, might as well put these in the top right. You see those in the top right there? Yeah, looking good. I'm just going to delete. Should we do the chirpy bonus before we head up to A.R.I.S? I think we should, you know. I think we should. Let me just take the amp off this. Let's do it. Let's just slice a couple of chirpies. Because I want the 20 tokens. I've only got 32, so that'll take me to 52. So, you know, it'll ease us in gently to the stream. We can do it. We can do a little bonus. And then we can check the daily vendor for this weapon that I might be able to use. Muramasa seems to think that I can use one of the BLP rifles. Right, so Chirpy, are they Troy? Where was the best place for Chirpy again? Is it Troy? Hang on. I need to get my Sky Ripper out of... Yeah, I'm not going to go to A.R.I.S and do it. I haven't seen a Chirpy, you're right. I'm going to get my Sky Ripper, though. It is in storage because I can't use it on... Can't use the Sky Ripper on A.R.I.S. There's a few people... There's a few people that have been telling me that, you know, they don't like A.R.I.S because you can't use flying vehicles. Which is fair enough. You know, I can kind of see it. Me, I don't mind it too much. I would prefer it if you could fly. But I don't mind it without flying vehicles either. It's just a little bit slow. It's not so bad when you got all the teleporters. PM. Hang on. I'll see if the fishing works today as well. They were having issues with it yesterday, the fishing. But yeah, if you've got like most of the teleporters on A.R.I.S, it's not too bad. I can understand that if you don't have like any teleporters, you know, not being able to fly is a bit of a pain in the arse. But it's like when you first started the game though. Lucky baby, here he is. I've missed my Lucky yesterday. He's back in action today. It reminds me of the old days. You know, you had to do the TP runs back in the day to get the teleporters. And then once you had the teleporters, it was just a lot easier, right? It's the same thing with this new planet. You've just got to explore, get the TPs, and then, you know, once you've got to grips with the planet and got the teleporters, it's a lot easier. A lot easier. And let me restart this. Wait, I'm restarting this. Hang on. There we go. That it should make like a metally sort of playlist now. Sneak if I do that. There we go. Gauntlet. Yeah, blouse, and it was on amp. Thinking it was 59 ped. Take it easy, Gauntlet. Grats again, dude. Hopefully work goes well for you. Have got a new short out today as well. We did a short for my first off on A.R.I.S yesterday. My first ever one, brother. Lucky. We had a 150 odd list. Hall of Fame, you know, not massive. But it was sentimental because it was my first HOF on A.R.I.S. Yeah, brother. Cheers, man. Yeah, I missed you yesterday, Lucky. I missed you. Hey? Right, what am I doing? I'm yapping too much. That was it. Chirpies, right? Where was the best place for Chirpies, Lucky? I've just got the Chirpy bonus, mate. That was it. I've got me, Oh, dude, I didn't even get me Sky Ripper out of storage. Right, that's it. Sneak as well. Sneak's message. I'm losing track here. Let me get me Sky Ripper. Hang on. Sky Ripper. Okay, Sneak's message. Thank you very much for the waypoint, Sneak. Appreciate you, sir. Very kind of you. The Bear Cave showed the bear a lot of love yesterday as well. And I was very grateful for that. We had Big Was dropping gifted subs. God dropping gifted subs, yeah. The God. We had Schools resubbing. A lot of love yesterday. Okay, let's check out Sneaks' waypoint, shall we? Right, is that a teleporter or not? Okay. Because when Lucky sends me waypoints, he likes to send me waypoints of teleporters, which I've already got. So I get confused whether it's place somewhere I should go where it's not a TP and try and click it. And if it's a teleporter, I can't click it because it's covered by the waypoint. Oh, it's so amazing to use a teleport chip. What are the plans today, Lucky? The plan today is, dude, I'm going to try and find some more. Well, I say some more. I'm going to try and find, for the first time, for me, Cummingtonite. I really want to find that ore. Well, I'm going to go to this. I'm going to go to this waypoint of Sneaks first because I've never been here. Oh, it's a crashed ship. It's a crashed ship. Wait, is that an entrance to a beacon, Sneak? What ore? Cummingtonite, Lucky. I know that sounds a bit dodgy when I just said that, but... Well, there's a Chirpy there. So that's a +1 to Sir Sneak. No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want that. Yeah, I didn't want this. This should have been the Sky Ripper. I'm sure I dragged the Sky Ripper on there, man. Yeah, it's on there now. I just see another one respawn, dude. Yeah, that lasted long, didn't it? It's a great vehicle for going straight down cliffs and up cliffs, but I think as a normal vehicle, it's pretty terrible. It's got too much power and it just likes to fucking backflip. Luke Marius, again. If anybody missed it the other day, folks, either in-game or on the Bear Cave Discord, you know, I'm trying to encourage more people to, you know, post their globals and hoffs on the Discord. You know, get some activity in there, have a nice chat. He posted a 12,599 crude oil, rich crude oil. Size 23, baby. Mil Finder, Teraamp 8, LA 43, and the multiplier was a times 988. Right, let's get I'll get the Sky Ripper out now. You want to find something you don't know what it is? Yeah, Cummingtonite, Lucky. It's got to be some rare ass ore. Oh, that's a gibnib. Minus 50k points for sneak. Oh no, it's spawning gibnibs now. Minus 50k that is, dude. Can't have gibnibs. Is it just round here, or is it this other island over here as well? On the land. So I'm struggling a bit now, dude. Mermoths. So it's just this one island then with like 2 spawns on it, which can spawn gibnibs. Is it? So I've got to kill the gibnibs then, I guess. But yeah, lucky. I have no idea. I have no idea where to find it. I have no idea what depth it's at. I have no idea if you could use an amp on it. I don't know. I think it may come a time where we just can't find it and we need to fucking ask people, I guess. But, you know, part of the fun is trying to find it yourself, right? You know, at least on a new planet as well. Wait, where's the quest so I could just track it a minute? Well, I need 6 more chirpies, so if this spawns 2... That's a gibnib. What do you think in the bear cave with this all, then? It's definitely more fun trying to find it yourself, right? I might do a couple of dailies as well, Lucky, you know? I said to myself... I said to myself that I didn't want to do too much hunting because I was losing too much peds with it. But I think we could maybe do some of the easier instances again, start doing them again. In a couple of the dailies, maybe, like the exploration dailies. We may as well collect a few vouchers, eh? Because I do like that armor. I wouldn't mind even a base set of that armor, to be honest. That was a bit of lag there. You don't have to kill all mobs. What, you mean in the instance, yeah? Yeah, I can try that then. Because I think in those instances you can... Is it right that you can get those catalysts? Like, where are people getting those catalysts from? You know, the ones you need for adjusted, improved, adapted, or whatever. Sneak. I'll tell you, Sneak. This area ain't too bad. It's not too bad. It's not terrible. I mean, I need 2 more and that's it. Yeah. So with the armor upgrades, what's the armor actually called again? Is it just Hyperion armor, right? Chirpy rank unlocked, and we've got an attribute. We've got an attribute rank off it as well. Fucking chirpies. GG's, baby. It's not the best, but enough. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's decent, though. I'll give you that. I thought it'd be terrible. It's good. You think it's from the teamed cave? Which cave is the teamed cave, Lucky? And can we team it, Lucky, or not? Is it doable for us, or... Because I wouldn't mind teaming that something on stream, you know? Because if it is, I wouldn't mind doing some team content on the stream. So you just let me know, brother. We can do some shears. There we go. Sneak, thank you very much. Easy 20 daily tokens, to be honest. Thank you, sir. I'm going to check the daily vendor as well. I thought it said Aurora or something like that. I can't remember what the armor was called. I think it's just straight up Hyperion armor. You know, do you remember, like, there's only 100 pieces on there as well, right? So there's not enough armor on there. There's only enough armor for people to get, like, 3 sets. It was put to the guy that owns it. It was put to Hyperion, and he said it's just, he said it was a measure. It was just a measure to not have shitloads of armor pieces go out too quick. But he did say that, you know, it will be restocked at certain points because there's only 100 pieces of each armor in there. So they'll just restock it as and when they feel like it could do with a restock, I guess. But it's more like go in, hunt, and leave when you don't want more. You can show me Lucky if you want. I'm down for having a look. My only issue is, dude, is that I've got 10% on this LC55. Alright, where am I going now? Oh, I was going to check the... Wait, I'm checking the daily vendor a minute. Yeah, it was so... He said it was just to control or limit the amount of pieces for now. Hang on, I went to the wrong place. I need to go to Twin Peaks. Yeah, but you show me where that Beatrix site is. Is it not right? Really? I sent Mary into the ocean. Well, I'll have to have a check when I get up there then, hang on. Let me just check this daily vendor to see what... Muru Masa said I can use one of the, what do you call it? One of the camo weapons. One of the camo? So I assume it's a BLP rifle, is it? Marine. Yeah, I can't use it, look. Can I? Wait, I can use it. I can use it. I do like 4 or 5 less damage. Which still isn't, you know, you should be maxed on the damage as well, really, because... Do you know what I mean? You're still losing, aren't you? You'll still be losing more than you should. GPS, what? So how much is one of them? They're 100, are they? Oh no, look at the reload on it though. It's slow-ass reload. What's the one before it? Oh, you mean the CB27? That's actually probably not bad. And it's 80 daily tokens as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm got 60. I'm maxed on that one. Better reload as well. 52 reload. I think now, folks, I just can't be doing with slow reload weapons now. I don't want slow ass reload. I'm over the I'm over these, you know, the LC55s, LC60s. I mean, it's just the reload. They're just so slow. But I need to wait to get tokens and I'll try that CB27 out. I need a weapon to take up. Lucky, I'll try and get myself an LE pistol. Hang on a minute. I don't suppose anyone in the chat has got an LE pistol, no? I do like those. Cheers for the bitty skulls, man. You must be bit leader easy, mate, aren't you? Yeah, bits leader. And you got your new bit badge the other day as well. 5k bit badge. What an absolute beast. Are there any good laser rifles other than A.R.I.S? That is the question. Other than A.R.I.S, is there any decent laser rifles to use? The reason why I say laser rifles is because I prefer the lifesteal off the laser amps. So something that can use, you know, a mayhem, I don't know, mayhem amp with lifesteal on it. I just don't know if there's anything good. Oh, sorry. I suppose it would help if I click laser, right? Someone made an A.R.I.S weapon and it had 2.4 damage per pack. And the owner said it was an error. So I don't know if they patched that today, but the game had a patch today. Your second clip is up. There you go, clip leader, baby. Yeah, someone did the test on it. DPP. It was the PP50, Lucky. Actually, now I think. It was the PP50. Someone crafted it. Did the tests and that. I think the fruit was like 850 fruit or something, decay. And the DPP on the calculations was 2.4. Hyperion said it was wrong and they're looking to fix it. So whether that was patched today or not, I don't know. So it's probably a good thing we never bothered crafting one of them yet. Because apparently it was a few weapons, not just that one. Right, I could do with a laser rifle 55, but they cost an absolute fortune. I mean, look at this, look. LR55 would be perfect for me, you know? I could put a lifesteal amp on it. But for whatever reason, the price of an LR55 is 134%. Yeah, look, watch. I think this is the perfect weapon for me. No, I can use the next one up, can I? No, that's perfect for me, look, 60. I'm fully maxed on it. I can use a lifesteal amp on it. But look at the issue. The issue I've got is it's 134%. Like, that's like 40 ped. That's 40 ped of markup. You know, you're spending 40 ped of markup. So, am I going to loot 40 ped of markup from hunting, am I? Highly unlikely. That's my issue. But the thing is, if you look at the market value, look, you've got fucking... There's people that are buying 3,000 ped TT of them. Hang on a second, Lucky. Look, though, look. Why are people buying 3,000 peds worth of fucking armor tricks for 140%? Where are they getting this 40% markup then? I guess they're just buying it for... It must just be for fun then. They're just... Like, fair enough if they're just buying it for fun. Like, they like the weapon, that's what they like to use to hunt. You know, but from a perspective, you know, a player's perspective, you know, some people like to play the game for markup, you know, and try and grind stuff out and potentially, you know, slow the TT loss down a bit. But I don't know, 3,000 ped spending a 40% markup on a weapon. And when I hunt, I always look at the loot and like all this, I don't see any markup. So I don't know. Right, what am I reading from Lucky? So you go cheap markup and amp fit because markup are a scam on them because ores needed to make them. Okay. So when you say you go for cheap markup, then? What would you go for? Give me an example then that I can use. Cheap markup and amp fit. On armor tricks, you don't always go for fully skilled. So like a cheaper one then. Muru's here as well, Muru. Sir Muru of the Massa, mate. Happy Tuesday, brother. Right, so I've read Lucky's. So on armor tricks, you don't always go fully skilled either. Lack of imagination and creativity. When you can, just use stuff like LC 150. When you can, just use stuff like LC 150 for 105. LC 150, where's that? Is that under carbines? It's under carbines, isn't it? Right, hang on. See, the LC 55s are cheap, but I don't like the reload, it's shit. Way too slow. Let's have a look at this LC 150 then. (59.1% efficiency). Because I'm not hammering it and cycling shitloads, I'm not really too bothered about super high efficiency. Am I right in thinking you should only really be bothered about... Am I right in thinking that you should only really pay very close attention or try and maximise your efficiency as much as possible if you are, you know, cycling hundreds of thousands of ped, you know, in hunting and that's all you do, right? Like for my casual applications, it's not like the be-all end-all, right? Having, you know, 59, 60%, 65% efficiency or something. Is that a correct assumption? No. What do you mean, no? I mean, because as like a casual hunter, yeah, but do you know what I mean though? As a casual hunter, normally a high efficiency weapon costs a lot, right? So why would I spend a lot of peds, sink a lot of peds into an item that, granted, is a good weapon and has got high efficiency, but at the end of the day, I'm only really using it to kill mobs while I'm mining, or, you know, just do a little bit of hunting now and again. Not a lot. I know it's important, but I think it's only important if you are just hammering hunting and cycling shitloads. Or it's maybe more important if you're hammering hunting and cycling shitloads. Efficiency comes in ranges. I wouldn't bother unless you're trying to hunt more and move up a tier to the 70s, 80s, or 90s. You should do what you want. If you only do what others tell you, you are losing. Not necessarily, Lucky. There's a lot of people out there with good advice. That's not 100% true. I like to take a lot of advice from people. But yeah, taking advice and then, yeah, I know what you're kind of saying, but yeah, there's a lot of good advice out there. People can only tell you only from what they do. True. You know, people talk from their own experience, that's correct. Well, that's my assumption, though, with efficiency. I think if I'm around like 60, 65%, for what I do, I think that's fine. And then I just want to spend as little markup as possible. So take this then, for example, right? Can we just do a quick look on this then? So what weapon did you suggest, Lucky? I'm looking at Muru's here. So LC 150. So let's have a look. LC 150. I'm maxed on it. I can use it. And there's one there for 104%. Yeah, that's the thing. I would have done the same. I wouldn't have bought an unlimited that high level either, because I know I haven't got the bankroll for it. This is why I keep telling people that you may have the skills. Let's say you've got skill level 100, you know, which is fair enough. You've got skill level 100, but I think the mistake people make is that because they've got skill level 100, that they should play the game by using level 100 weapons. But in my opinion, the skill level shouldn't dictate what you do. The important thing, the bankroll, more importantly, the bankroll, in my opinion, should dictate what level you play at. Unless you can just keep depositing. If you can keep depositing, I guess it don't really matter, which that's what a lot of people do. But if you can't deposit that much, you need to... That's just from my experience, what I've seen. If you haven't got the bankroll, you just need to bite the bullet and play at a lower level. It's like for me, I'm level what, 65, yeah? Sir Fevel, first time chat, welcome in, sir. My highest level is 65 BLP. I feel personally, if I was to hunt all the time at level 65, I haven't got the bankroll for it. I couldn't do that. I can't hunt at my level, I don't think. It's too much. Yeah, you'd rather just use Mayhem L, yeah. I did see your weapon for sale. A BP-70 was for sale, Lucky. But yeah, I'm not an expert by any means. You know, I'm not like saying I don't know everything. That's just my opinion from some of my experiences, and you know, I don't claim to be the oracle or whatever. You know, Ziz is the oracle. Muru knows shitloads. Lucky Lowe's not hunting. You know, there's loads of people know stuff. So, what weapon were you going to suggest, Lucky? So this tactical here, look, this is where we were. What can I... Do you reckon that's any good then? It's not massive DPS, but it's, you know... I don't know how long it lasts, though. Yeah, I miss messages, Lucky, when there's a lot of people typing in chat. Like I listen, but unlimited shit. LR 4550. LR 4550, yeah? There you go. Yeah, Lucky, you know what I'm like now. I don't like... You know, I do miss messages. He knows me by now. Okay, so that's 59.1%, and it's got 63 DPS. Let's have a look. Hang on. Let me get... Where is it? I do like just yapping about this stuff because I learn a lot off you folks, you know? I feel I can learn a lot off Murray, you know? I learn a lot off Lucky, Ziz, Mary. You know, I try and learn a lot off you guys, and, you know... Let me just put this in, though. LC150. Right, can you see this? We'll do a little look. You see that? Should have a little chat then about these weapons for a second. You know, I like to have a little chat about stuff. But my brain works weirdly sometimes with messages. Like, for some reason, I'll read stuff and it won't register and I'll, like, miss it even though I've read it. It's weird. That's just my problem, I guess. So LC150 Tactical. They're my ring buffs down there. Let's just take the ring buffs off for now. Sorry. Right. So this one then, what amp can you put on it? $37B. So you can't put a lifesteal amp on it then, can you? Oh, alpha. Oh, it's not quite big enough for an alpha, is it? Look. The reason I think it's not big enough for an alpha is because hang on, wait a minute. It takes a little bit of DPP off. Murray, what do you think of that? Is that what you put on Murray, or will you suggest? It takes a bit of DPP off, so I think the amp's a little bit too big, Lucky. It's normally what happens when it takes the DPP off, right? It gets less. Do what works for you. I operate mostly on... Same here, dude. Same here. But what amp do you normally put on? Just so I can get ideas. It doesn't... Like Lucky said, it doesn't mean that I'm going to do exactly what someone tells me to do. You might say something that I don't know anything about, and I'll be like, oh, I want to try that, you know? That's all it is, dude. That's why I like to, you know, and I'll just, you know, pick things out that I think are good and I'll try. Some overamping is fine. Some loss is generally acceptable. Well, I like the lifesteal. So that is 64.5% efficiency. And it's just under 2.9 DPP. That's the LC150 Tactical with the L-Amp Alpha. But they say it's not good, MA. Murray, that's fair enough, mate. I appreciate your input, though. I appreciate everyone's input. Lucky as well. So that actually doesn't look too bad. Should we have a look for... What did you say, Lucky? LR45, sir. LR45. Oh, look at the uses on it. It hasn't even got 6,000 uses. Jesus. I don't like the low uses on that. Will admit. Okay, LR45. So let's see what you can put on that then. Okay, the LR45. It does take the L-Amp Alpha. And it fits because it gives you a slight increase in DPP. Right, so 1 second then. We can compare these in a minute. How do you compare them again? I'm sure there was a compare thing on this website. No, maybe I'm wrong then. I thought you could compare stuff. Guess not. Might be on the other one. And we'll need to put an absorber on that, won't we? A P20. So it gets 7,400 uses. It's got pretty much the same DPP, but it's got 68.4% efficiency. So what? So it's got 4% more efficiency than the same DPP, but it's got more markup though, right? Hang on. See, that's only 104%. And then you've got the LR45, 115%. So that's like an 11% markup difference. Is 11% markup worth 4% efficiency? But it does fit the amp better though. Hey Logan, cheers for the sub, brother. Thank you very much. Question is though, I've got another question. Lucky. Can I do those first few instances with that LR45 though? Has it got enough power? So I think the answer I'm looking for then, it would be 4% effect. Yeah, my defense is pretty shit, Lucky. $70 DPS. Prospecting and surveying have more effect on the profession level. Never pay more than 120. I remember that, yeah. Well, the mining is for like excavating and shit, right? Sneak. Said to use better tools, you need higher prospecting and surveying, don't you? That's what I've always gone for to boost my profession levels faster. Because if you look at the excavators, you don't need much. You don't need much to max the excavators, you know. But you need the profession levels so you can use better finders if you want to. Like the MILF and the Cougar and the, you know, the P160 and P400, all that sort of stuff, where you need 60, 65 plus. There's no, I don't think there's any looter skill in mining. There is in space mining. Obviously, fragmentating, right? As far as I'm aware, anyway. So what's the markup on that? The markup's better on that, though, isn't it? You know, that's only, what's that? 15 ped markup. And what does it use? An alpha. And I've got an alpha there, look, as well. I don't need to buy an amp. It's just decisions, isn't it? I never know what weapon to buy, man. Like, look at pistols. There's another good one. You go laser pistols, look, and go Igni. I like some of the Ignis. Is it this one? These are pretty decent pistols, these. You're 45 for that. Yeah, that's too big, that is. That's what she said. Right, I think for now then we'll try out, because the alpha amp fits well. Let's try out an LR45 then, shall we? I mean, it's a lot better than 140% markup. Where is it? Laser. No, I think the LR, you're right, the LR 45 is pretty decent. It's not crazy markup. I'm just wondering if we'll be able to clear them dungeons with it. But I can use it on the other mobs as well. Right, we'll do that for now. It's a bit more efficiency than the 150. It's a bit more markup than the 150, but it's more efficiency, and the alpha amp fits on it. And I've already got an alpha amp, so I think we'll try one for now. I mean, I don't think that's ridiculous. Right, we'll do that. I'm just not paying 140 for a fucking... Right, there we go. Done. Done. So we've got the alpha amp there. Yeah, okay. Got you, Lucky. So, Muru and Lucky, appreciate both of you. Thank you. Sorry if I was taking a bit too long with that bear cave. I do apologise. And we got the extender for it as well, yeah? Sorted. Okay. The bear is going up to A.R.I.S now. Sorry if, yeah, that was a little bit too much downtime and talking and stuff. I do apologise if that's not your cup of tea. I like to have a nice little, you know, chat about items and that sometimes. You know, because there might be people in there that know less than me, and you know, they learn some stuff as well by me talking to some of you guys. Okay, so we don't need that. Okay, up to A.R.I.S we go, folks. Oh, Megavolt, I'll come up with you then, brother. Cheers, mate. On my way, sir. Megavolt, on my way. So yeah, I should be right weapon-wise then now. So I'll pick up some dailies. Then we can do some dailies if you want, Lucky. And I'll do the mining in between as well, looking for Cummingtonite, baby. And enjoy this one, Sneak. Oh, I'm flying, am I? All right. But yeah, Sneak for the what do you call them? For the codexes, mate. I've always gone prospecting or surveying because I've wanted the profession levels to use the other finders. Like I'll be taking surveying on my next one because I want to be maxed on the Cougar. So the Cougar you need 65. Like if I took mining, then it's not going to be as effective. Because the mining and stuff is pretty much just for the excavators and that, as far as I'm aware. And you know the excavators, you don't need that much skill to max, you know, the excavators. You wonder if there's any reason to choose it? Not that I can see in my experience, mate. The only... If you're not maxed on certain excavators, I guess. But they require not much level, so... And as far as I'm aware, there's no looter in mining. Hey, Lucky! We're on it, brother. I'm pretty sure it's for excavators. Let's have a look. Yeah, miner. It's miner and driller, isn't it, look? Do you know how people are getting the new Hyperion Unlimited Armor? Yes, I do know. I will show you in a second then, Night Rage, if you want, brother. Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. Mineable loot, that's space mining. Mineable looter is space mining asteroids. And the best way to level that is from the codex and taking fragmentating from the codex. So if I go to asteroid Yeah, you can't see, but they'll be fragmentating in there. Chirpy. I've got a meta as well. Intelligence, psyche, or strength. I'll be taking strength on that one. And I think I've lost sound already, Lucky. How funny is that? We've been on the planet for 5 seconds. And we've lost bloody sound. Don't ever take anything other than... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, fragmentating, I always take that. Yeah, Night Raged, I'll show you in a sec. Old school. Old school. Welcome into the bear cave, sir. Oh my god, it's so laggy though when it loads up. I need my chat cover on. What's that? I don't know why they sent me that message, but I'm going to send them a heart. Ah, you're watching also. GG's, mate. I did wonder where that message came from. Thank you, sir. Right, so, Night Raged, they are getting the armor. They're getting the armor from this, mate. So, the daily voucher exchange terminal. Diggler, happy Tuesday, mate. We're just showing where you get the unlimited armor from. So, the Hyperion Enterprises daily exchange voucher terminal. Just hit that, look. Make sure my big fat head is not covering the screen. There we go. Hyperion armor on the categories. Yeah, Lucky's saying some interesting words in the chat. I think he means to say analysis. I think that's what he means to say, but he's trying to like do the short version of it, I guess. Kappa. So, Night Raged. There you go, mate. This is where you get them from. You need 80 Hyperion daily vouchers, 104 Cush Core paddings, and 104 Flex Plate fabrics. Yeah? There's the stats on it. So if you're wondering where to get the Cush Core and Flex Plate fabrics from, if you go to these component blueprints, look, you can get the Cush Core padding for 30 vouchers and 2 ped. And the Flex Plate fabric blueprint for the same, 30 daily vouchers and 2 ped. So that's where you get your 2 component blueprints from as well. So that's everything you need to start getting the armor, unlimited armor. Yeah. And these use Titanite, generic leather, soft leather, fine leather. So a lot of stuff that's looted on the planet. The Cush Core is the wools and the fine textiles, which is more stuff looted on the planet. So that's good. Gives a use for that shit on the planet to make those. So that's how you get your armor, dude. Your base armor. Farming your vouchers and crafting the padding and fabrics. And away you go. And then when you get there, the machine next to it is where you upgrade it. So the machine directly to the left of it. So you got base to adjusted there. So you click that. insert a Hyperion armor base part to upgrade it to adjusted. So let's say you're putting a male one in, you're putting the helmet in. So there you go. It tells you what you need, look. So you need two armor pieces, base ones. And this is where the catalysts come in. So if you've seen people looting the armor catalysts, this is where they come into action. You use them in upgrading the armor. So it requires one adjusted catalyst and 2 helmets. Yeah? And then when you've done that, you will get... Oh shit, hang on, sorry. When you've done it, you'll get one of these. Adjusted helmet, baby. Very decent stats. All-round stats. Pretty good. So I hope that's give you and anyone else wondering in the chat about how the upgrade system works and what you need and where to get the blueprints, etc. I hope that gives you an idea. Big Ziz, welcome into the Bear Cave, brother. How are we? So there we go, Bear Cave. Let's have a look for the daily hunting. I'm going to pick these up as well, actually. What else am I missing? Is there anything else worth picking up? I can't actually remember. Hello, colonists. I'm Arthur McGrangus, and you're here to tell me about the latest discovery. Would you like to hear about it? What? What's this? I can't remember this. Oh, it's the refined sweat crystal quest. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not a mission. It just tells you then. All right. I got it. Right, he doesn't give missions. That takes Hyperion, right? Hyperium, sorry. Okay. Hang on a sec. You just got your new GPU after swap. Come on then, what have you got? You got a 5090. And I'm expecting you to send me one in the mail as well, yeah? 5090. GG's. Hey, Sev. Big Waz is here. I have arrived. Another Danish dynamite in the Bear Cave. Yeah, I've done a lot of yapping. Dude. Just think about this. I've been streaming for 1 hour 20 minutes. And I've just been yapping. And it's gone really quick. I've just been talking shit. It's brilliant. Hey! Bear hasn't done a single thing. He hasn't hunted. He hasn't mined. What is the world coming to? We've just been talking. Super Sev. Sev, I've just been saying to the chat, mate, I've been yapping for 1 hour 20 minutes. Hey, thank you, Lucky. Cheers for that, man. Super Sev with the very kind raid. He's been doing some mining on A.R.I.S. Can get a shout out. Shout out for our Sev. He's a good lad. There we go. How was the mining then, dude? I haven't done a single thing yet. SirBear, yap. Yeah, we need a yapping emote in the channel. Ziz, are there any yapping emotes we can put in? Yap, 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 yap. So you've got yourself an MSI GeForce RTX 5070 Ti, but that's not all. Gaming Trio OC. Welcome into the bear cave, Raiders and Sev. You ended up hunting and doing dailies. Yeah, I've just picked up some dailies and that, mate. Also, here is Sev in game. Here he is, look. He's scanning peeps. That's our Sev there, look at him. Master BLP sniper. Fucking Uber. You never told me you were an Uber hunter. Not me. Here's an Uber. Any new missions? I don't think there's any more missions, is there? Does this guy give missions? This guy never talks to me anymore. There we go, yeah. We'll have that yap when I'm talking shit. I thought that guy gave the daily missions. Which mob was it, Sev? Which mob, brother? Does anyone know which guy gives the daily missions? Oh, daily samples, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. Elite Theroid? Really? Lucky baby. What's happening, brother? I think I'll take the daily mission as well. You found it, Seven. Lucky. Yeah, this guy here, is it? There we go. I may as well take it as well. I don't have to do it, do I? Cheers. Thanks, Lucky. We'll take it. 7 Lucky, thank you. Yeah. Master Yapper. I've been yapping a shit ton today and I love it. Sis. I was seeing something the other day, you know, like when you guys are trolling me, it's like, does your chat even love you if they don't troll you? You know? I think if your chat doesn't troll you, it means they don't love you. Is it really a chat worth having if they don't troll you? I love it. I love it. Is this guy going to give me them then? Lucky, where do you want to start as well? Oh, yeah, I've got Theroid Elite, Sev. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about the this daily first. We can see it. Does Sev want to come along? I think Sev needs Theroid Elites, right? Lucky and Sev, should we team up and do them? You want to make the team Lucky or whatever? Yeah, we try and knock out the big one then, eh? Because some of us might struggle on the big one, so if there's a few of us, we might be alright. I need to get my armor. Yeah, I'll make the team then, no worries. Not a problem. Oh, no. I was like, damn. We're going with the Angel. Not that it's going to make any difference on this planet. I've noticed that there's not much difference between Gremlin and Angel on this planet, to be fair. They both haven't got great robot protection. Okay, let's get geared up. Come on. Let's get geared up. Shin guards, helmet, foot, arm guards. Look, they're all breaking. All my armor's breaking. Right, I'm making the team now. Mail? We got mail? How do you make a team in this game again? I can't remember. Here we go. Okay, so who've we got? We've got Sev. Team invite. Lucky. Night Rage, did you say you wanted to come and try some of these? Was that you in game? Night Rage, Silo. Super Shell. I might try and get Marshall when the Angel's gone then, I guess. What's your in-game name, Night Rage? Is it Silo or is that someone else? Where's Lucky? Lucky. I'm going to start with the LC55. Okay, we're good. I got probes, so I'll be dropping bombs as well out in the field. So we're going to put that there, and we'll put the excavator there, and we'll put the pets. Mate, I'm loving today. Today's just been super, super chill. I've enjoyed yapping, man. I don't normally yap that much, so not like that anyway. Right, Night Raged. Wait. Night Raged as well. I can't. There's Sev. Yeah, can we do what we're doing? Are we going to that waypoint first then? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get some team content going today then. We haven't done more than a couple player team content from a while. Shell, are you logged in, Shell? Do you want to come and you know, shoot some of these daily mobs if you've got them? So Night Raged, have you got that teleporter, Night Rage, Cassius? Have you got Cassius? You do not yet. Okay, we got an issue. Night Rage hasn't got Cassius. Don't think I'll play today. Loot has been terrible. Have you got Delphine? Do you have Delphine? Yeah, I'll help Night Rage get these teleporters. Not a problem. Do you have Alfonso? Alfonso. Right. Meet you at Alfonso. And then I'll ride you down to the teleporters. Not a problem. We all help each other out in the bear cave. So Lucky and Sev, I'm gonna ride Night Rage down to Delphine, and then we'll go further down south and Cassius. GG's. We are taxiing from Alfonso, Lucky. Who's this here? Is this him? Right. Okay. We are on it. We are away. Finally, after all that yapping from the bear, we're doing something. Hee. I must admit, I'm really enjoying the streams lately. I don't know if it comes across from a viewing perspective, but like, you know, it's a new. I know, like, you know, stuff on the planet. You know, there's pretty much copy pasta mobs and stuff like that. But the new stuff, I don't know. And like people, I feel that I'm just enjoying my streams a lot more. I don't know. I hope that translates through the stream to you guys. I really love the new armor, Seth. I really do. It is something that I want to work towards. Like, even just a base set. It looks like the jack of all trades armor, right? It's got a lot of general protection. You absolutely lost your shit the first day. Why is that, Sev? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Night Rage, we don't go across this bridge, mate. We go across the next bridge, else we'll end up in the acid pools. Night Rage with the gifted sub. Cheers for the gifted, Night Rage, mate. Thank you, sir. To Pain1507, welcome in to the Bear Cave Club, brother. Cheers for support, Night. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. I've completely forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, Sev, why did you lose your shit? Is it because... I know there's quite a few people who don't like it because they can't fly. But I touched on this at the start of the stream. I honestly feel once you've got most of the teleporters, it's not that bad. You know, there's... You know, if you've got near enough all the teleporters, you can pretty much get to wherever you want to get to pretty quickly. You know, it's not a massive landmass of a planet. You know, it does not take long to, you know, travel a decent distance, right? You can already see, look, we've come from Alfonso. Up there, look. So we've come from up there. I don't know whether you can see that well on the stream. And already, look, we're almost down to Delphine. You know, so we've gone all around to the east, south, and then back west. And it's taken us, what, 5 minutes? You just hate the way they've limited it. I guess it's just opinion, isn't it? Me, myself, I don't mind it. Because it takes me to back in the day when I used to play this game, you know. We never had flying vehicles or anything. It gives me that, like, old experience of the game, which I don't mind. At least mobs are slow and low aggro range. You think it's harsh to limit teleport and flying? Yeah, I don't know. Me, myself, I don't mind it too much. And even with your hovercraft, you can't go over water. It's just invis walls for it. Who've we got here then? We've got Yo-Yo. Oh! We've got Awana. Hey! Yo-Yo! Happy Tuesday. How are we? Welcome in to the Bear Cave. We are relaxing on planet A.R.I.S. The bear is just helping Night Rage get his teleporters. Well, a couple of the ones. And then we're in a group. We've got Sev, Lucky, Night Rage, and myself. We're going to try and do some of the hunting daily. Pew a few mobs. Right, there's this one here, Night Raged. Right here, sir. This is Delphine. I'll just spin this round. How are you, Yo-Yo? Hope you're well. Hope the trading is going beautifully. Right, he's got that one. Okay, we are on our way to where Lucky and Sav are now. But you feel better about it now. I think he was in a bad mood. I mean, it's valid, right? If you don't like it, you don't like it. But I think you can get used to it, especially if you've got all the teleporters. I think people have just been that used to flying everywhere. I can understand the convenience of it all. But for me personally, it just brings back feelings of the old days. Like you're having to run around everywhere. I think one of the reasons why I don't mind it so much is because, you know, I do a lot of mining, so, you know, me mining is me out running. Maybe if I'm like a pure hunter, yeah, I'll probably get a bit pissed. But because I'm out, if I'm mining, I'm out running everywhere, it doesn't bother me that much. I guess that's probably why. I'm great, thanks. Just had lunch finally. Hey. Yeah, I've missed you. Missed you in the bear cave. Beautiful. Come on then, what did you have for lunch? I know we've got a rule where we don't really talk about food in here, because I end up getting hungry. I can't remember. But yeah, what did you have for lunch? Anything nice? You get a free pass. A1's allowed to talk about food. I think we can go around this way as well, Night Rage, by the way. Does the map tracker on Miner app not work great? It does work. The scaling, the thing is, on some of the other planets, the scaling might be a little bit different. It's like the size of things, you might just have to rescale the size a little bit, God. But yeah, they should definitely be working. The only one, he's working on the A.R.I.S map, so he's going to get A.R.I.S sorted on the app. Here we go. We're almost here, Night. Okay, so we are at, what's this one called again? Cassius, this one. So, as far as I'm aware, it should be working. I have used it on Rocktropia a couple of months back. I went for, what was it on Rocktropia? Alternative Rock. We went for. So it definitely did work on Rocktropia when I used it. You're making sure, I know it's a silly question, but are you making sure you change the map from the drop down, yeah? I'm just going to grab a little bit more ammo as well. So I've only got about 300 ped of ammo on me. Not that. There we go. Should have plenty of ammo there. Right, so we've got Sev, Night Raged. We are waiting for Lucky now then. So Lucky knows where everything is, so I'm just going to wait for him. Okay, we've got a waypoint then. Okay. Let's get it. It's been a while since I've used it on Cyrene. You had to pause to make the dot move. Well, normally that's because it has struggles. It struggles reading the coordinates sometimes if it's too bright. I've just got to swing it round here. I've got to get a run up this part, else this struggles to get up. There we go. Pitbull struggles on some of them hills, you see. Okay, well the good thing is that at least Woody does seem to be back, and they're pushing updates now as well. Oh, we're looking for the bridge. Oh, I can see the bridge already. There is a bridge up here, but we're going to pull a load of these mobs. Oh, there's a bridge there as well, my bad. Oops. Okay. Alright, Bear has messed up there. We could have took that little bridge there. My bad. Hee. We get on an adventure with a shitload of mobs, baby. Save me. Oh, I've got on the wrong bridge, haven't I? Can we even get up that? Oh, dude, I fucked up. Night raged. Night raged. Oh. Lucky I brought friends, alright? I brought a few friends, brother. Is that alright? Have I got a present for you, sir? Get your gun out, Lucky. You're gonna need it. Oh my days. Lucky, you ready? You ready? Lucky? No, I'm gonna drive away from him. Yeah. Oh, I've just bumped into your claim. Dude, is that your claim? I just fucking bumped into it. Alright, we're going to turn around. Lucky said he wants to kill these. Night raged, you ready? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Come on. We're doing it. Pump them up. Lucky. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That is a few mobs. Shoot them up, boys. Cavalry's here. You're witnessing right now in the bear cave super efficient hunting. You can't get any more efficient than this. Wait, where's Lucky? Why is everyone dying? Well, I'm gonna die now then. If everyone's dying, I can't kill all these then, I guess. Hang on, I've got to heal. Well, if I get crit now, I'm dead, to be fair. This is what you get for going the wrong way. Bear went the wrong way. I think we lost Sev and Night Raged. That's what it looks like. So Sev and Night Raged, I do apologise there. I messed up. I pulled a shitload of mobs. I'll make it up to you. I promise. Night Raged is back with us. Oh, we can breathe now. I do apologise there. I made a few too many friends. Okay. Whew. Right, repair tools now then. Time for some repairing. This pitbull got absolutely hammered. We did it. We overcame. We made it. Also, Bear Cave. Cheers and skull. Thank you for the repair. Is this where we are hunting then, yeah? Hang on a sec, where's Lucky? Sev. Sev's there. Mag Makumas. Haha. Here we go then. Mag Makumas. I am ready whenever you boys are ready. I think these are pretty slow, so should be all right. I think. If the shooting's too loud, Bear Cave, let me know and I'll turn it down, yeah? I've got team chat open, I have Lucky here. If the guns are too loud, chatters, let me know and I'll turn them down. That gun Sev's using is loud as fuck. Can we turn it down a touch? I'm gonna turn it down a touch. Hang on. Grammy! Grammy, good day to you. Happy Tuesday, man. We've just started at A.R.I.S adventure after an hour and 30 minutes of yapping. Level 71 mobs. What have you been up to, Grammy? How many song requests have we got? If we've got a few song requests, I know we had some from yesterday. Let's have a look how many. There's 8 in the queue. Right, okay. There's 8 songs in the queue, so after this one, I'm going to switch over to song requests. The quests are mostly bugged, Sev. The quests have been mostly bugged on progress. But this is one of the dailies though, isn't it? So maybe this one is more accurate. It's an AI daily, isn't it, this one? I think these are a bigger spend though, aren't they? Yeah, it'll be a bigger spend because it's the AI daily. Track on and off. Well, the track on and off doesn't... I've tried that in the past. Hell yeah, Grammy. Let's get some nice songs in. Also, Awana, if you want to send me some nice songs, I will be... I'll be very happy to receive some nice songs off you. The loot seems decent. Alright, I'll drop a probe in a second after this one. Hang on. Hold on, changing the songs as well. Okay, we're dropping a probe as well. Can't hear the probes. Shit. Okay. We've got Shells. Yeah, Shell's got a few tunes in here as well. Oh, what? Okay, we're back. So let's try Ziz's suggestion. Which one is it, Ziz? This one, right? Untrack. Track. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just this mission. It's going to require a bit more input. Because we're in a team, obviously you're doing less input per... It's technically the same time though, isn't it, right? If we just keep pulling mobs, no? Like, it's the if we keep pulling mobs, it's the same, like, speed of spend, right? Yeah, you can tell Lucky's here because he's pulling different mobs. $2 to $3K mission. What? No way, dude. I ain't doing this if it's a $2 to $3K mission. Yeah, we got tiny progress. And here's me who said I'm not going to be... Here's me who said I don't want to be hunting that much. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I think we need to hit an all-time high. If we hit an all-time high, I'll do the AI mission. How about that? Is that a deal? It'll have to be in the next 15 minutes, though. I think that's fair, right, Muru? Yeah, I've got to say it, Lucky. I don't think I want to do this AI daily mission. Not because I want to be like a killjoy or anything. I don't fancy spending 2-3k peds trying to do this, to be honest. I didn't realise it was that much. Yeah. So, Sev, your elites are for like the normal daily then, yeah? Wait, what did we just loot? Hang on a minute, keep shooting. Keep shooting. We just hit a 424 pet. 427 in the bear cave, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, let's keep going. Hell yeah, dude. We'll try a few more. You've got to try after that, haven't you? That's a lovely one, that is. Yes, that's it. Yeah, if the loot's good, we just carry on, but, you know, that's the exception. Always carry on if the loot's good. You gotta strike while the iron's hot. That was a good one, that. That was really good. What is that? Volcanic essence. That volcanic essence is 305%, by the way. Just saying. The loot does still feel good as well. You need volcanic essence for some of those crafts as well. Shell, you could get a 2k hop on one of these. I just thought that was just a standard like 50 ped global. And then I looked again and it was 427. That's a very nice one, that. Very nice. I'm absolutely boiling in my room right now. I'm extremely warm right now. Oh, okay, that explains it. It's 24 degrees outside Bear Cave. 24 degrees. With all my equipment on as well. And I'm crazy and I'm wearing a hoodie right now. Maybe I should take this hoodie off, to be honest. Oh. Lucky, damn it. I need to open a door. Let me open this door, hang on. So I'm trying to get a nice, breeze going because it is really warm. I've got a portable aircon unit, but I haven't got it out yet. If this hot weather continues, though, I'll be putting it on. You can rest assured of that. So yeah, once again, Bear Cave song requests are on. Fill your boots. We can do a couple more. If the loot's crap, then we can do a couple more, then stop. So let's limit ourselves to 1 or 2 more kills. And shall we move on? Let's be sensible, yeah? We'll take the 427 and run. Our last one. What did that drop? So what did you need then, Seb? The elites. Maybe we get better loot on the elites, eh? Look, he's still going. We're retreating. We're under attack, though. We're still under attack. This guy does not know who to attack right now. Nice. That was a nice 427, though, boys. Okay. Spheroid elites. Who's this? Lucky. Oh, it looks like you require a little repair, sir. Lucky. I'm trying to repair him up. This guy just has 0 patience, though. Right, come on, then. He's got no patience. Okay, so for the AI daily mission, the bear's been told that it's like a 2 to 3k cycle. And yeah, I'm good. I don't want to cycle 2-3k on hunting. We were talking about this at the start of the stream, you know. I've got a new weapon for when this one breaks. The only cycling and hunting I'm going to be doing is mobs getting in my way mining. Or we might do some of the daily hunting ones, the normal ones. And the odd instance as well. That's the only time I really want to be cycling on hunting. So that's that. Who's this here? There we go. We got the song request hammering in. Lovely. Chat is in the hot seat with the songs today. Nice, I like it. I remember when the original of this came out. Like, no one had ever heard of Sonic at all. It's like, who's Sonic? When it first come out, mate, it was an absolute banger. Big song when it released. It looks like the AI Daily is identical to us all, right? No, you've got to... whether you're in a team or not, you've still got to spend the same, right? To complete the mission. If it's a mob that you can't solo, it's useful to do it in a team. It should still require the same ped spend though, no matter what you're in. Like it won't, say if it's 500 ped, yeah, it won't complete until you've shot 500 ped into it, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not an expert, I'm just... no comments is no comment. Well, yeah, all that means, Night Raised, is we're like... We've got a similar shot cost, I guess. Yeah, Muru said earlier as well about it. They're gonna be adjusted, I think. Yeah, I'm not very comfortable cycling 3,000 ped there. Now, maybe if I had an improved M2870 20 edition with a A204 modified, I might be more inclined to have a go, but, you know, can't afford. Yeah, it's fair enough, Sev. You know, it's fair enough, innit? You know, 2 to 3k, you know, to some people is nothing, but for my bankroll and, you know, other people, it can get expensive. Mickey's here. Mickey, 3,000, sir. How are we, Mick? How's the June or Dune treating you? I guess that's over now, is it? The weekend. It wasn't bad. Okay. I've seen those massive sandworms. They look epic. I've seen a guy on like a hover bike or something, and he was going across the desert, and he had a gigantic sandworm chasing him. It reminded me of Tremors. Have you ever seen the film Tremors from back in the day? With those like sandworms that swallow people up if you make too many vibrations. That was a good film back in the day. Oh, Tremors. Big Was, yeah, man. That's the one, Big Was. Did they make a newer one as well? I remember the original one, the old one. I've got this feeling that they made another one, I don't know, like recently. Or a few years ago. Seen that way too many times, yeah, same, man. It's good. Used to be super, super scared. The shampoo commercial. What shampoo commercial's this? Whoa. Lucky? Lucky, you alright? Lucky? 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 Nothing to see here. We just fell through the map. Lucky says it's the game, but I think he's only saying that because he can't drive. It was his driving, it wasn't the game. So yeah, that happened. We fell through the map. That was a good one. Lucky can't drive. Hazard live, mate. All good, dude. Welcome into the Bear Cave. I will give you the bill for my... I'll give you the bill for my armor decay, Lucky, alright? Because that's literally chewed thousands of ped off my armor, Lucky. I'll send you the bill. How are we, Hazard? Yeah, and the bill for therapy. Yeah. I'm going to have to book myself in for a fair few therapy sessions after that. Those shenanigans as well. And now he's hitting trees now, so this is another... This is more evidence I can put forward, you see, to my case. He's hitting trees, so he clearly can't drive, so that's why it happened. So I think we'll win the case and get loads of peds out of Lucky. Hazard, mate, I am, dude, really good. I've been really enjoying myself recently, man. Which is a good thing, right? I've been really enjoying my streams. You know? Bear Cave has been amazing as always, you know. Yeah, look, he just cannot drive. Look, I mean, look at this, look. Put this into the evidence as well, watch this. Yeah, cheers for asking, Hazard, mate. Thank you. I am amazing. Hope you're well as well, dude. Hey, look at them kind words. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Right, hang on, I'm going to instantly revive. Okay, hang on. Hazard, mate. You know what, dude? Those kind words mean a lot to me, man. But yeah, I just got out and got absolutely walloped by that thing, man. Got walloped. Gogster. How are we, Gog? Wait, did me and Night Rage survive that? These, I'm just going to sit in the vehicle for now, I think. Who's that there? Yeah, man. Hazard's kind words. Cheers, brother. Yeah, it means a lot, that, mate. It means a lot, sir. Gogster's always full of kind words as well. Putting a pause in team chat. How are we then, Gogster? What do you know, mate? What do you know, sir? Shell, cheers for the tribute. Thank you. I'm going to repair Lucky's... I'm going to repair his pit bull for him. Yeah, we've got technical difficulties. We've got Lucky, who's got a few issues navigating the terrain of A.R.I.S. Struggling a little bit. And then we parked up, got out of the vehicle, and got walloped by some Fearoids. Elite Fearoids. Level 112. Marius as well. Cheers for the tribute, mate. Is there any information on exactly what damage types these mobs do? Not sure if you rotate armor sets. Mate, I have absolutely no idea. I've heard from a few people that they can't work out what damages they do. I think Blade was saying he can't figure out a few of them. Like, he's changed armors and plates and that, and they still seem to be doing the same damage and shit. Shall I drop a probe here? Maybe there's a claim next to this guy. No. Who we got? Lucky and Sev. Are you coming back? Yeah. Look at the level of these mobs, I wanna. Yeah, look. You see these lumps here, look. Level 112 Fearoid Commanders, look. You know, these are the mobs that are slapping the bear around. I'm struggling on these. They're a bit too big for me. See these here, look. These big boys. The bear bashers, yeah. Good one, Nick. They are bear bashers. Right, Lucky, your pit bull is up there, sir, and it is fully repaired for you. Do you think 7.75k for a tier 2 adjusted excavator is worth it? I said the other day that a tier 2 adjusted excavator, I'm pretty sure, goes from anywhere from like 7.5k to like 8k. So it's not like that price is not ridiculous or anything. I think the one I had an adjusted excavator. I paid like 8,000 for it, I think, something like that. I'm pretty sure tier 2 adjusted excavator are like, you know, I wouldn't say it was overpriced. Here we go. Here's the elites. I want to look at these. Look at that big boy. Looks like Bowser. You know Bowser out of shit. Bowser from Mario. Oh shit, look, he's down. Oh, we're gonna die. Spread out, spread out. Look, he's down. Oh no. I'm not sure how doable these are. Didn't even notice them over there. Okay, miss. I'm not sure if we can do this mission. Apparently, I'm getting no progress on Fearoid Elite as well. I didn't get any progress for that Fearoid, by the way. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. What's not right? In my opinion, since you get decay back in loot. Yeah, I don't know. Some people like spending less decay as well. So it's faster and it's got less decay. It all depends what you want. I mean, if you want pure speed, don't even get an RE 105. Get yourself a mod excavator if you want pure speed. Are we going to die, are we? Come on, let's go back to the TP. Yeah, I'm going to get whacked by these bad boys now. Come on, hit me. Oh, 206 on the second hit. Okay, what is the plan now then? I don't think we can do them. They're tough in a team as well, Sev. We might have to sack them off. What did you want to do now, Lucky? Morg, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. We're getting in. I'm in. Did you get the TP night? Yeah, Shell, I'm 100%. I'm not sure, Shell. It could be a soon TM thing. But, you know, I don't know. But, you know, to some people, they'd rather not spend more through decay. So if you want speed, get a mod Exca. All I know is that when I was doing runs, like even if you get it back there and then or whatever, I mean the excavated decay was, because I was mining a lot, was getting a bit fucking silly. And I wasn't even tracking whether I was getting that back. So I don't know. Tier 7 components that drops. All I know is I like the speed and the not having a massive decay bill at the end of my runs. Oh, this is Gremmy. This is Gremmy all day, this is. I know Gremmy's here when he plays this. He knows I'm weak to this song. But yeah, Shell, again, it just comes down to personal preference. Yeah, so we'll do Seb's daily then what? Then it depends what other dailies you guys have got. But then again, I need spheroids for my daily as well, so we're doing that. I do like this tune. Yeah, my spheroid daily's not really moved that much. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip this one as well. Yeah, Seb, this might be a bit of a grind, you know. The RE 105, I'm pretty sure that's what I used to have. And I was mining a lot, and I just got fed up of having like fucking 80 plus ped decay, excavated decay every run. Fucking adds up. And I wasn't tracking whether I was getting it straight in loot or not. So I don't know. I just didn't like paying out all the decay on every run. So now I get the best of both worlds. I don't pay out a lot of decay each run, and I get the speed as well. It's not that I couldn't afford it, it's that I just don't like loads of decay, I don't know. Just the way I am, I guess. I'd rather leave that to the amps and whatever. I expect that off the amps. That's the amp's job. It's not like I noticed it in the loot anyway. I didn't notice fucking 80 ped in the loot. but it's not like I was tracking it though. So I don't know if you get it straight away in the loot or not. I don't know, or it's over time. To me, it was just like losing 80 ped. I'd rather not rely on MA to pay me back, maybe pay me back my decay on that. I'd rather not have the decay at all on the excavator and trust that they pay it back. Bowser's one and club. Yeah, we're slaughtering Bowser's right now. Sev, how quick is your quest going? %, really? Well, what quest have I got? My quest is hardly moving. Let's do what Ziz said again. Hang on, we'll do the Ziz method. That didn't work. Emberstone we've been looting as well. I've got the daily one as well, but it's normal spheroids, but this is counting. If you have a look, I've got daily hunting 2 spheroids. So surely mine should be filling up really quick then, right? Because I'm hunting spheroid elites. Hang on, no, I've already killed some spheroids, and I have some normal ones. Right, okay, it makes sense now. So these probably don't count for me, but I've got progress because I've killed some spheroids earlier on. Got it, I think that's it. Oh, I'm dead. Mary! Welcome into the Bear Cave, Mary. Shouldn't we wait for Sev, no? Or has Night Rage got this quest as well? We're destroying Bowser's, Mary. Bowser's going down. Oh, there's one after Sev. Yeah, so just let us know then when this mission is done. And that'll be GG's. It's not my daily, we're doing it for Sev, this one. So these aren't counting for me because I haven't got it. So he wouldn't be able to do these solo, but in a team it's doable. So none of these are counting for me, that's why it's not moving, Shell. Mine are the normal ones. Oh, I'm dead. Divine intervention saved my ass, Bear Cave. Got you lucky. Get it, Mary. Get the tower, Mary. Come on. I just have the AI one for these. Yes, screw the AI daily. It's too much for grind. So if you got what's your stage 3? My stage 3 is Mortirex. Or number 3, sorry. Getting tier 7 components off these. Okay, Lucky, what's your number 3 hunting? Is it the same? What did he say? Destroyer and Fearoids. Okay, well, I've got Fearoids as well, then. Have you got Fearoids Night Raged as well? As number 2? Yeah, I'd rather just do, you know, the ones that are a bit tough for each one of us in a group so we can get them out of the way, and then the rest we can, you know, just do what we want then. I'm not sure how tough Mortarex are, though. I can't remember the Mortarex. So they're the Aatrox ones, are they? Can't remember. They're easy, are they? Okay, all right then. We'll just get these done for Sev then, eh? And that'll be GG's. I'll do my dailies. I'll go and get the lava pools. I'll probably do some of the instances with the bosses. Titanite is very common, Mary. I hit it everywhere yesterday. Quite a decent amount of it as well. That's one of the more common ones. Well, you said you don't think it will drop so much yet, but it's dropping a lot. Definitely drops a lot. Oh, drop in price, got you. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're saying it's got a lot. It should have a decent amount of demand because of the armor parts. Hopefully, then yeah, I see. It's just me. I'm weird, Mary. You're fine. I'm strange. One more for Sev, no worries. Okay, the song requests are done for now then. One more. Careful. So that's my plan today then. I'm going to do some of the dailies. To be fair, there's not really much more you can do. You got the dailies, the instances. You know, a lot of the other stuff is just gated by having the gear and being high level, pretty much. And there's a lot of stuff I can't do because I haven't got the levels or the gear to do it, so, which is fair enough, you know. It's fair enough. I'm going to go back to the TP then. I'm I'm going to the TP. While I'm in hunt mode, I'm going to... Hey, Marius, 77 cal. Grats, dude. I'm going to try and... Yeah, that's it. That's why it's fair enough, isn't it, Ziz? You know, it gives... You know, it gives people something to work towards, you know. You can work on leveling up to be able to do those bigger instances. Progression. Fearoid. All right, I'm coming to the Fearoids then. Come on then. Is this you here, Lucky? North. Okay, I'll go north and do... They're not massive ones though, are they? Yeah, I can't do these then. They're too big. These are all elites here, Lucky. Yeah, these are too big. I need to do the smaller ones. Crude oil. Lucky, you coming to do these Fearoids and the normal ones? Or shall I go and find some lower level ones? Oh, I did not mean to press that again. Bear cave, I messed up. Please be a tower. Wait. Okay, it was growth molecules. Did you see that? I cancelled the drop and then I had another claim pop up. Just sucking these 2 claims up. Yes, yeah, Mary, Cassiterite, yeah. It's used... That's used for some of the weapons as well. You know, the weapon blueprints? I think it's the level 70 weapons or the level 80 ones, one of them. And then maybe some other stuff. Yeah, I can't actually get that claim. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna have to summon it then. It's a scam that the big dailies are only 1. I don't know, because like, if they gave loads, then like, because they're easy to a lot of people, right? If they gave loads, then it'd be too easy to get loads of tokens. You know, because there's people that will just absolutely destroy their mobs and get like shit tons of tokens really quick, I guess. It's just because they're high level for us, that's all. Right, where's Lucky? Okay, so if we go over here then. Yeah, you can make all your own clips and that. Say, Twitch, they added a new thing to the chat. So they have clip leaders in the stream chat now. So if you make a clip, say if multiple people make clips, there's a leaderboard with like the most viewers. So if you've clipped something and got the most viewers on it, you'll be top of the That's what that thing is next to your name, your clip leader. That's fairly new, that is. I think. I don't remember seeing it before. My gun is almost broke. I first saw it the other week when Ziz and Lucky both made a clip. That's when I first seen it. Right, Lucky's here. I definitely can't tank these things. These things will wipe the floor with me. Right, I'm going to untrack the AI daily. I'm not doing the AI daily. We'll untrack that one. So there we go. So chat can see clearly what I'm on then. So let's get rid of the lava pools. No, wrong way. There, you can see what I'm on a bit clearer there now. Leave them kids alone. Bum, bum, bum. Right, this daily shouldn't take too long. It's one of the normal ones, I think. This LC55 is going to break soon, which is good. So I hate the slow-ass reload on it. And I'm moving to an LR45 with an alpha amp on it. Okay, I can clearly see this mission going up quick. I like this. Yeah, these missions aren't bad at all. Pretty fast, even in a group. Me likey. Biggest loot today, Bear Cave. We've had a 427. We did so far as in a team. Biggest team loot today in the Bear Cave. So that was good to see. Whoa, we've had a big one. Very nice. 1,083 ped in the Bear Cave, baby. What did we loot there then? Hey, I'll take that, man. I got almost 200 ped there. GG's, man. We don't really get Team Hoffs in the Bear Cave. You just seen one, man. Today is the day, baby. Today is that day. I'm going to get a clip of that, definitely. I really lack. There's one thing I lack, it's Team Hoffs. So what was biggest Hoff you said, Bear? What, my biggest Hoff? Did we loot any items out of that, by the way? Just asking for a friend. Hell yeah, you like that one, Mick? It's not every day you see a hunting Hoff in the Bear Cave. Team hunt, that could be my biggest team hunt Hoff, you know. Never really team hunted that much over the years. That was awesome though. How unexpected was that? Boom, we get bigger. We're going to get bigger than that as well. Because the loot on the, I call them Sabakumas, the lava Sabakumas, whatever you call them. That was good as well, wasn't it? But on a scale of unexpectedness, I think that was right up there. You'd never have thought that was going to pop up then, would you? Level 112 mob though as well. Pretty big mob. What's the health for these? Let me scan it, hang on. 3,750 health. Oh, that one felt awesome, man. Just seeing multiple Hoff swirlies is the best. 4 Hoffs. GG's, man, like you said. I had probably about 150 pet off that other one, and then 200 pet off that. So there's 350 pet off 2 mobs. I think I had. It felt even better knowing how low the board is. Oh, hell yeah. Where are we? There we are. Look, we're 26, Bear Cave. 26 on the Hunting Hall of Fame. That is a rarity. My Fearoids is almost done as well. Look at the bottom as well. What are we looking at? My mission is done, by the way. Just let me know when your guys is done. Mate, I'm happy about that. Team Hoffs, mate. Mission is done. Hang on, we got a Fearoid right next to us. Fearoid incoming. Careful, Night Raged. He's coming. Oh, Night Rage just got clapped. Me weapons broke. I wondered why it wasn't shooting. Hang on. I need to do a weapon change here, folks. Yeah, I can't wait to make a nice clip of that. So there's me gamma amp. There's my new weapon that I've got. We've got L Amplify Alpha. We've got the extender. There we go. That's good. Are we going back then, yeah? Right, I'm on my way. Take the sacrifice. Mortirex. Yeah, I'm up for Mortirex. Take me. I've already had 1,000 peds. We've had 1,000 peds off you. Take me. Bear is down. That was incredibly fun, man. It's always fun when you get some good loot and hoffs thrown in the mix. Right, Mortirex. Hey, where are you guys? Alright, Seb's on his way back. You got clapped so hard your game crashed. Where are we meeting up then, Lucky? Brother? I'm just happy about that, man. Where were we? 26. Let me get a little screenshot of that. Hey. It's not a ridiculous leap, but it's nice, man. Okay, so Lucky, where are we going for these caves? It's not that cave with level 66 in it, is it? Because I don't think I can do that. Well, we can just team up on some now. Unless you wanted to do that. Yeah, actually... Yeah, I might just go in the cave and try and do it, you're right. Just got to remember where the cave is. Veterans, all right. Whereabouts are the veterans then? I might try out the armor you suggested then, Shell. What was it? The red armor. Where are we going? I think it's from Alfonso, right? I think Alfonso's the closest. I think. Don't take my word for it. We can start with the lowest and just move up. What do you mean? I don't know what you're doing. What do you want to do? Like, this is just confusing. I thought you were going to that cave, no? And then you said something about veterans. I don't know where the veterans are. Oh, I can't remember anyway. There's 4 robots. What? Robots? I mean, all we need is to kill Mortirex. I mean, it's all we need to do for the daily. I don't understand. I'm not sure if everyone can do those dungeons. Do you know what I mean? I know I can do them, but whether, you know, 7 Night Rage... I'm going to head towards the Mortar-X cave then, right? It was over here, wasn't it? Let's just go towards the Mortar-X cave. Have you got the Mortar-X quest, Sev? Trying to remember where this cave is. It's up here, right? I think it's up here. Where are you, Lucky? Are you with us? Sev says his team's bugged, so... But there's Mortar-X here, Sev. You know, if you just go, like, west from that teleporter, there's Mortar-X there. I want to have a go at doing the dungeon or whatever it's called. Instance dungeon. Yeah, we should have gone to the other TP, shouldn't we? That's my bad. I know where it is now. He's obviously sent me that waypoint. Oh, I didn't realise you wanted to drive. There you go. Easy fix, Lucky. Easy fix. We just go through the desert, right? Yeah, I'm going through the desert to get him that TP at the top. Save messing around. But I'm taking charge now. Bear's taking charge. We're going to get the TP at the top because we'll never get anything done. And then we'll go straight to the cave and we'll see if we can do it. So we're going to Bianca. Oh, Shell, did you miss it? Hey, Tricky, I need a refill. Tricky, happy Tuesday. You missed it, Shell. Yeah, I'll look. Tell me if you can see this. Right here, Shell. 1083 ped Fearoid Commander. Yeah, I can have a go, Lucky. Which one is it? You want to send me... You send me the pos for it? Just so I know which one you're talking about. Added waypoint to map. Why can't I see it? You've linked... You haven't linked the robot one. You linked the... On my map, you linked the Mortar-X one. There we go. Yeah, we can... Yeah, I'll take him to that one next. Start with that one. You're at that robot instance, yeah? Is that the same one? I'll head there after we got this waypoint. This, just need to get a bit organised, that's all. Right, here we go. Yeah, but it's confusing. I wasn't quite sure, you know, your intentions. So rather than just standing around, but it's not a problem, Lucky. We are coming to you now. All right, mate. We're on our way, Lucky. Ah, Sev, right, got you. Did you need that teleporter though, Sev? Did you need Bianca? Night Raised has got it. Night Raised is with me, Lucky. Yeah, you can post links, God. Or you can just you can DM me on Discord though. It's probably better. There's also a support. There's a support Discord for the app as well. Okay, we're almost here. This is the one here, right? Yeah, here it is. Okay, this is... Have you got the quest? Have you done this one before? Night Raged. Because there is a quest. Well, we were just at Bianca. Which one is it? Extinguishing the flames. Oh, it's called Ultimate Threat. You should have picked up a mission from the main base called Ultimate Threat. You got to destroy the robot overseers. But you can't do it in a team. You got that, yeah? So there we go then. So if you go into here, just give it a go, see how you get on. This is the easiest one, I think. So we'll go in. Yeah, the last mission, that's why I haven't got it done. Yeah. That's why I'm never getting that last mission done. Oblivitron is just crazy hard. Why does it keep resetting my uses and that? Where's the use thing again on the weapons? Show shots left. Why is it showing that? Have I run out of ammo or something? Maybe if I shoot it'll be alright. Oh shit. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. I was a little bit surprised there. Hang on. Yeah, I messed that up a bit. You've got to try and destroy. This isn't the easiest one, is it? This is a hard one. Hang on, I'm gonna take some pills though. This is for one of the missions. So see how you get on. So I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to do this with this weapon. But I didn't want to spend like fucking, what is it, almost 140% markup on a LR55. Is it me or are these instances lame? Lame. I don't know what's lame about them. I mean, is killing mobs lame? I don't know. What makes these more lame than anything else? Ped 40. Ooh, nice crits there. I mean, you get loot off the mobs, right? So you pretty much you're hunting. I mean, you can loot Hyperion and you can loot weapon blueprints. So I don't know. Have I played any other games? Of course I have. You haven't answered my question though. Why are these instances lame? What do you mean? Lame in what sense? It's a little bit vague. I'm just trying to understand what you're getting at. Do you mean the design? The design, the mechanics, the... Because, yeah, design and mechanics, yeah, they're very, very basic. That's what I think you're kind of getting at, right? Compared to, like, other MMOs where, you know, they've got phases, they've got mobs with phases, different attacks. Yeah, if you compare it to that, yeah, the instances are very basic. Agreed. They are. So in that sense, yeah, I agree with you. But is most gameplay in this game very basic? Yes. You know... Oh, they fixed that, have they? I think they fixed it where you can't see the power things unless you go in the room. Lucky. Shit, I don't know if we'll do this one. I don't know if it's doable with this weapon. I really don't. I don't think this weapon's got enough DPS. So, I mean, look. I think we're going to struggle on the end boss here. We've been getting some good loot. But yeah, Arcadia, you know, if you're going to compare this game to the way what other MMOs do and what they've got, yeah, the gameplay in this game compared to others is, yeah, it's very basic. Oh wait, there's one? Is this bugged? Well, there used to be like four power things on the wall. And now there's only one. Okay, so that's changed then. It never used to be like that. Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's always been the same. I've never played this game because, you know, the gameplay is out of this world, and you know what I mean? That's never been the draw for me. The basic gameplay has never been the draw for me to play this game in the first place, so I think if it was just based on gameplay, I don't think many people would play it, right? The biggest draw for this game is it being a real cash economy, pretty much. You know, people like the grind as well. A lot of grinders. Yeah, these things just hit way too hard. Like, are these just like 100% burn or something? Not everybody is a fan of mechanics like that. They love simple shooting too. Just look at Mayhem. It's nothing comp. There you go. That's a good point, you know. That's what I mean. If I don't think a lot of people play this game, you know, for the amazing gameplay. I think we can all agree that it's not a secret that, you know, gameplay-wise, it is pretty basic. But it's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Come on, big bucks. For me, like, these instances for me, I've enjoyed because I think someone said these are the instances from, what is it, the lab or something? Now, for me, I've never done the lab. So for me to go into these instances, it's like, it's kind of new to me. I haven't really seen it before. But yeah, I think they're from like RDI Labs, Graham, yeah, something. I've never done them, so it is still another recycled asset then, I guess. Damn it, Bear, I'm demanding perfection. It would be nice. In an ideal world, I think we can agree that it would be cool if they did have some gameplay in here that was like that. You know, it definitely wouldn't be a bad thing. You know, adding some more complex fights, because that, you know, because the people that, but don't have it like gated where you have to do that. You want it so it's in the game, but it's optional. Because you're going to get the people that don't like that and they have to do it. They're not going to enjoy it. But if it's all optional, people who want to do it can do it. And the people who want the simple stuff can. I've always been a fan of like having more choice for more choices is it's nice to have choices. But yeah, definitely don't make it so people have to do things that though. So yeah, I'm all for them adding stuff like that in. You know, like dungeons like in, you know, other MMOs like World of Warcraft, more complex dungeons. You know, trash mini bosses, boss pulls with mechanics. You know, World of Warcraft was just an example. You know, you got Final Fantasy and stuff like that, and many others. I wouldn't say no to any of that. Is it just me, or is the loot really good in here? I've been getting quite a few minis in here, Bear Cave. Yeah, lucky if you've been saying stuff. I wouldn't know what you've been saying. I've been Arcadia got me thinking a bit there. It's always dangerous when Bear thinks. Just my 2 cents. I think it can all have a place, in my opinion, you know. It can all have a place in the game. Sorry, what are you saying sorry for, brother? Do not be sorry, sir. No, you had a very valid point, mate, and yeah, it was good. It's good to chat about stuff like that. I've just had another 30 pedder as well. Bear Cave loot is amazing. How's going with LE mechanic understanding better? Well, Ziz, you're gonna have to remind me what LE mechanic is first again. So that's a good start. Remind me what the LE mechanic is again, and then I'll get back to you. How about that? Oh, there we go. Last epoch. I know what you mean, though. You're funny. You think it's always fun with new stuff as long as there's good reasons to do it? Yeah. I think it's good to have an incentive. It's got to be a bit of player incentive involved. You know, because straight up, if the incentive ain't good enough, then you're going to find quite a lot of the players just ain't going to do it, right? Especially in the real cash economy. Yeah, these drones really hurt. I struggle against these level 36s. Right, so what they changed in here then? Okay, so there used to be a little power terminal in the middle here that you could shoot. So they've changed it where you've got to go in and interact. There we go. I assume, was that the patch today then, that they fixed that? And it clearly tells you that all the locks are disengaged. Right, so back to last epoch then. Yeah, all I'm focusing on at the minutes is I'm just trying to get all my grand blessings first. I'm trying to take it one step at a time. So get all the grand blessings that I need, like just staying at 100 corruption, whatever, chilling. I've also found that I can farm that Clotho's needle, that weapon I use. It's one of the weavers. It's one of those weaver things where you fight all 3 of them. Is it something Lost Folly or something? I've discovered I can go into Lost Follies and try and farm the weapon that I've got. That Clotho's needle thing. You done now? You soloed the Mortrex. Yeah, I started this, so I kind of wanted to finish it. So yeah, sorry about that, Knight. Mortrex is fairly easy though, right? Cheers for joining, Knight, mate. Also Sev as well. Grats on the Hoffs. Nice, nice 1,000 ped Hoff that was, eh? And a 400 and what? 427. So between us, we've looted. As a team, we've looted like 1,500 ped. You know, split up, whatever. Yes, I'm hoping that loot is going to see me through these. I don't lose too much from these, maybe. Wishful thinking. I'm just worried that this LR45 that I've got is not quite enough DPS to do the bosses. I guess we'll see. This one might not be too bad, but I think the level 80 warrior one could be an issue. I think even the Mortarex cave could be an issue. Yeah, I saw that, but luckily the Clotho's Needle doesn't have legendary potential. It's got Weaver's Will instead. Which is more RNG though, I guess. Right, here we go. We should be able to do this one. These don't hit nearly as hard. Well, he says. Okay. Right, this is where the gun's gonna suck then. Yeah, this is where the gun sucks. It's not enough DPS. The FAP's pretty slow as well. Yeah, he's regenning as well. You know what I mean? They do regen. Struggling. Just about done it though. Ooh. Just. Okay, we are. I can tell from that we're not doing the warrior one. So we won't do that. We did get an Aurora PP50. We've got 3 attempts on that as well. So that takes Uranopolite ingots. If it ever lets me out. Okay. Oh, plenty of lag. That's another thing about this game. Whenever you enter like a new area, it just takes ages to load shit up. I can't even get my Pitbull out. Like, what is it loading? Just takes so long to load in assets and stuff like that. It's no other games are as bad as this for stuff like that. You know. Well, there probably is some, but not games I play. They're pretty quick. Oh, is that Lucky? Oh, I just missed Lucky. Hang on. Lucky, I apologise, sir. Sorry, mate. I didn't think he'd wait for me. He did, bless him. Let's have a heart in the chat for him. Shit. I was all, hang on. Can't find my emote. What? Oh, there it is. That's the one, Skulls. Cheers, man. Cheers for the biddies. Okay, on to the Mortar X cave. Oh. There's the Mortar X. And what else was there? The Prime one as well. Droptimus Prime. I already know I'm not going to be able to do the Warrior. Not a chance. Yeah, there's a mob. Is it some Weave the Clothos or something? It's his weapon. I think it's got like a 30 to 40% chance of dropping maybe. So I can farm them up and try and get a good one. You didn't get a blueprint. You didn't even get a PP50. I got a PP50 with 3 tries, mate. That's pretty good, that. 3 tries. Well, I guess it's dynamic, Lucky, eh? Are we going to use that word? Dynamic loot, Lucky. Yeah, rip. Okay, so Bear Cave, do you remember at the start of the stream where I said I'm not really going to hunt much? Does anyone remember when I said that? And hey ho, look what's happened. All I've pretty much done is hunt. Rip Peds, I guess. So far, we've done all right, though. That's the one, yeah. Fate Weaver Clotho. Yeah, that's the one. Lost Folly or something. Yeah, that's the weapon for my build, that is. Clothos Needle. Lucky this is not the waypoint for the cave. It's over here, I think. Here we go. Hello there, Watson. Well, Watson, I was just saying at the start of the stream, I said I wasn't going to hunt that much. And since the start of the stream, all I've been doing is bloody hunting. Blade, Super Blade, brother, coming in with the big raid, baby. So a big welcome to Watson and Blade. Cheers for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let's get a shout out for Blade. And then we'll ask him how he's getting on. 1 second. We have Lord of the Orms. How can I forget Lord of the Orms? Thank you for the raid, Blade. I will send you a message later on and see how you're doing, brother. Thank you, sir. Hopefully you had a good stream. Fire Debug, welcome into the Bear Cave. Oh, shit. I'm going to die here. Okay, so I've just messed up. I've messed my instance up. Hang on. The raid has screwed me, I think. Hang on. Cue the clown music. Right, there we go. Lord of the Orm, sir. I definitely haven't forgot about you. I see you there, mate. How are you? No, definitely not neglected, mate. Skulls, cheers for the bitties. Chris Stand as well. Let me just revive out of the way. Hang on. There we go. Thank you and welcome in, Raiders, into the Bear Cave. I was saying to Watson at the start of the stream, I'm going to focus on mining. I was yapping for an hour and a half at the start of the stream. And all I've done is hunt so far, but we have had some loot. There's been some success. If you kindly take your eyeballs and look at the Hoff list at number 26, we've had some success. We did a little team with Sev, Lucky, Night Raged, and myself. 1,083 ped, Fearoid Commander, Hall of Fame. And then a little bit earlier on, we had a 420 ped. I think it's those lava Sabukuma things, whatever you call them. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't know if we can do... I ain't even got the range, have I? I might be able to do this. Or you're going to laugh at me. I'm not as uber as, you know, Blade, Lord of the Orms. You know, all these guys are pretty beefy. I'm trying my best out here, though. I'm trying. Yeah, I can't do this with this weapon. This weapon just doesn't have enough damage. It's just going to shred my angel. See what I mean? Look, I can't do it. I'm going to kill this one, and I'm going to jump out of the instance, I think. Power through? Nah, I'm not... It's not... No, there's no point. I'll be taking, like... My armor will just be done. I've got less DPS than when I did it with the LC55. So I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna bother. No powering through on that one. I know my limits. It's just about doable with the LC55, the extra 10 DPS. My angel will just disintegrate. The armor and healing costs will just be crazy. And I'll probably kill like 2 of them before they decay. Now, level 55, I don't know. We might be able to do level 55s. So just give me a sec. Let's have a look. We'll try a 55. You can go and beef. Oh shit! There's a turret above me. Yeah, sorry. I did not realise there was a turret there. Right, take 2. Let me just get me bearings. Hang on. What do you say? You can go and beef up? Well, I can't really go and beef up, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm terrible for reading PM, so I'm glad you've said that. 1 second, brother. Just kill this Mortar X, sir. Hey, brother. That was 20 odd ped. Yeah, I'm at the Mortar X. Shit. Lord of the Orms, mate. I'm just to the east. Thingamajiggy. Still, you surprised how long it lasts with your usage? What's that, Ziz? Did you do the instance, Lucky? Wow, you smashed that instance, right? Yeah, it's lasted a while, eh? I am happy about the Angel. The loot is really good. Right, we need to look out for Lord of the Orms. Hot crispy toast. Welcome into the bear cave. How are we, Toasty? I think it's fair to say, Ziz, that I've had some good use out of it, eh? The shin guards are almost gone. The helm's almost gone. It's only really the shin guards and the helm. Yeah, we've still got 42% on the chest. We've got 48% on the thighs. Who's this? Here he is. I can see Lord of the Orms already. Let me repair his vehicle. Mobile vehicle repair unit. Oh, he let me just get one heal on it before he put it away. Here he is. What's he wearing then? It's like 4 months, so yeah. What are you what arm are you wearing, Ice? Oh shit, incoming. What arm is this, Bear Cave? What the hell? I've just left that instance, don't I, brother? Pegasus. If I leave the instance, I can't go back in, can I? Read patch notes. Can I? Oh my god. Lord of the Orms, mate, you're insane. What is this? Can I use that? I think I can use that, man. I don't know if I can get back in though, brother. You are insane though, dude. Hang on. There's Aatrox attack. Sorry, not Aatrox. What are they called? Mortar X. Are they shared? Here's me standing out here. Ice, let's go and have a look. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Ice is helping us out with the instance. I think Murray says I can't get back in because I voluntarily left, so we'll have a look. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Ice, though? Like, even if we can't get back in, you know, he's lending me his sick armor and plates and a healing tool as well. You know? Let me just see if I can get in, and then I'll protect everything. If not, I'll trade you back, mate, straight away. One sec. Yeah, I can't get back in. So Muru is correct. So I'll wait for you to finish the instance, Ice. It's all good. Yeah, I'll wait for you to finish the instance. Not a problem, mate. You were very kind to lend me that stuff. So I can, you know, just chill outside here for a little bit, mate. Appreciate you, though, dude. Well, it's just one of them, innit? You know, I didn't realize, you know, I'm really bad at, like, my PMs. Yeah, I didn't realize what was going on until it was too late. But yeah, Lord of the Orms, mate, is... Yeah, you're right there, Tongue. That's crazy, though. Oh, there's a turret here, isn't there? Muru, that's how bad I am. I forgot that there was a turret there. Again. Tongue, welcome into the bear cave, sir. Yeah, I'm just going to finish these mortar X up outside Lucky and Lord. But I agree. Lord is a top G, man. Top bloke. It's a bug. Someone should report it. What, you mean manually leaving the instance does the cooldown? Fight Club, you mean? Or fire debug? The instant cooldowns, super. Welcome to the Bear Cave as well. The instance cooldowns on A.R.I.S are now triggered when the boss dies and when the leaving the instance voluntarily. This is to make it possible to retry. Okay. I'm just hang on. Bear's thinking again now. You guys have got me thinking again. I'm just trying to think of. I'm trying to think of why there's a cooldown if you leave voluntarily. Off the top of my head, wouldn't it just be better if you leave voluntarily and stuff doesn't respawn? Why does it matter if it puts you on cooldown? Because if you go in and you can't do it, you just leave. Because, like, in this instance, I would have been able to get some gear and be able to do it. I'm just wondering why it's there. Like, why should it go on cooldown if you leave? Like, why? Well, why? What's the reason? Hey, I didn't say it was a bug. I hope you're not talking to me. I didn't say it was a bug. I'm just trying to figure out why it puts a cooldown on if you leave. Because someone could go in there and say, okay, I didn't expect it to be this high level, so I'm going to leave and maybe get some better, oh, I've got some better gear here that I could take into this and then do it. I don't understand why it goes on cooldown if you leave, because that's what I'm trying to understand. I'm just thinking out loud pretty much. That's all. Mortirex. Do you know what I mean? Gratz, Lord of the Orms as well. You get 88 ped. Take that, won't we? 88 ped. So what do you think then? Is there any reason why it should go on cooldown if you leave? Can anyone? I'm not trying to provoke anything. I'm trying to genuinely think of why there would be a cooldown if you leave. Like, what purpose does it serve? Three ped 50. Can't see half of these mobs. Here he comes. This must be him. The champion is on his way. Come on then. I'll just kill this Mortrex. 1 second, brother. I'll at least get this daily done. Here he is. Can we get a shout out as well? Here he is, look. Can we get a shout out for Lord of the Orms? Hang on. There he is. Shout out for Lord there. Top bloke. He's just got a global. And he was going to help the bear out. Yeah, he's a top bloke. Right then, sir. You have to say... Entered. Alright, so there's that, yeah? What else was there, brother? That. Head up modified. Was that the lot, yeah? I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, all right, brother. Thank you very much, though, for coming to help me out. Armor attachments and fat. It's the thought that counts, dude. Appreciate you big time there. Just a shame we got a little cooldown, but it's all good. Bear, not sure if you saw my text earlier. Lord, just your presence helps, mate. So it definitely did help. I've got all the scientists, mate, yeah. All the scientists done. I think one of my links for the scientist is wrong, I've been told. I sent Mary out to the sea. Gloves. Hang on a second. Yes, you're right. Hang on. You are right, sir. The gloves were in the top right. Yeah. They snuck in the top right-hand corner. That's why I asked. I need to make sure, man. Right, we're good. We're good. Lord, cheers, brother. Almost went off with his fucking gloves then. Hang on, incoming. Super easy to quickly find mobs. So yeah, there is Lord of the Orms. There was 10 scientists, right? Oh, I've lost sound as well. We've lost sound, folks. What we got here? But yeah, really nice armor, nice plates, and a nice healing tool there, Lord. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed, sir. Off he goes. There he is. He's away. Good luck on your adventures, Lord. I'm paranoid now. I am paranoid. I'm looking through my... I'm looking through my things now. Yeah, them fucking gloves went up there, mate. Oh no, machine guards are broke. Dude. Okay. Ziz, we have our first broken angel piece, look. It's lasted, what'd you say, 4 months? It's lasted the bare 4 whole months. Just don't get hit in the shins. It's gone. It's gone. Shall I pin? I'm going to pin that for a bit then, yeah? Oh, there we go. Tongue. We'll have a pin on that one for people that are interested, that website. They're not on me, though, are they? They automatically... Okay. They automatically... what is it? Well, technically, you do see white shins. Yeah, I agree. But they're not angel shins, I can assure you. So please don't hit me in the shins. Please. Yeah, cheers, Tongue. Ziz as well. I think Ziz has linked me that. Oh, we got hit in the shins. Bear K, we actually got hit in the shins. Oh, boy. Mary, appreciate you. May Luteus bless you. Thank you for chilling with the bear today. Right, mission complete. Mission complete. And I'm going to drop a probe. I know it's been a very rare occasion where I've dropped a probe today. And we find an average hoe. We found an average hoe. Interesting. What is that? Wait a minute. Can anyone see my finder there, look? Look at my F106. Can you see the symbol for it? That's an interesting looking F106 finder, right? Question mark? Doesn't look like an F106 to me. I click on it though and it comes out. That to me looks like a FAP. Okay, so that's another voucher, right? Work needed. Oh yes. Work is needed. Well, I'm going to go and do faint spheroids, I think, next. So, there's faint spheroids down by the volcano mission, right? Is it? I can't remember. You know what? I just want to see. Oh my God. Dude. I just wanted to see how many probes I've used on this mining stream today. Right, mining stream, yeah? I've used less than 14 peds of probes on this, 4-hour mining stream. Faint spheroids, yes. Tongue, thank you very much. Blade, welcome back. Growth molecules. Cheers for the waypoint, Tongue, thank you. So yeah, Blade, I know you had to shoot off, but cheers for the raid, man. How was your stream, brother? More importantly, I always like to know, because I like the mining, how was the P400? Not good. Minus 1k. You wait though, man. You wait. Maybe that world's first immense ain't too far away. That's the thing with it though, you can get a bit unlucky with it, but my oh my, if you get even a slightest half decent multiplier, it just goes bang. Sorry if that was a bit loud. Yeah, thank you, Tongue. So for anyone that doesn't know, then at the top of the chat, the pinned message, that is a website that has the map, information on A.R.I.S, mob locations and stuff. Oh, we need to go down there. Right, my bad. I'm going to go and do this lava pools first. I've just noticed that the lava pools are down here. I'm going to get out in a minute and start dropping some more probes because I've been slack on the probes. This was supposed to be a mainly mining stream. Just goes to show you, though, how much time it takes up, you know, when you get involved in doing the big AI daily missions, which is super big right now, and the instances and the other dailies. Adds up to a fair few hours of hunting. Right, F-106. Here we go. Oh, there's a random mortar X there. Please don't hit me in the shins. Jerry, happy Tuesday. Yeah, the plan was to find more any Cummingtonite. That was the plan. But, you know, things happen on stream where they don't go according to plan. I started the stream and I was yapping for a good hour and a half before I even did anything. I think we had Muru, Lucky and myself. We were looking at a weapon to get, and it ended up me yapping for an hour and a half. I'm sure I bored them to tears. Come on, get up there, lad. Is that the big show as well? Wait a second, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. It is me boy, the big show. How's it going, dude? Long time no see, sir. I've seen you've been doing a bit of looping recently, have you, Big Show? A little bit of ring around the rosy. Someone chasing you. Being chased by a killer. Chilling on other games. Yeah, I'm hearing you, man. We have an iron. Yeah, it's good to chill on other games now and again. Definitely, dude. I'm hearing you. You're playing DBD, right? I think I saw you on streaming some DBD. Yes, sir. How are them rabbits doing to yours? Are the rabbits all good? Any plans to come mining on A.R.I.S and maybe try and find some Cummingtonite as well for yourself? You gonna show me how it's done? These nuts, baby. You like this one? Sneak likes this one. Mind I'm going to need to persuade you to come back. Well, surely Cummingtonite's enough, right? Surely. That's enough to persuade anyone, no? Here are the lava pools. Not even Big Ziz is enough. Wow. Well, there you go then. Oh, don't be inside there. Oh, trollololol. The claim is inside the building, of course. I've got flashbacks to Ashiri already. Ashiri flashbacks. So yeah, if Ziz ain't enough, then no one's enough then. There's no getting you back. You got an email after 15 days of not logging in that your account was inactive. 15 days, eh? So you got Big Ziz that can't get him back. You got a new planet, can't get him back. So yeah, it's gonna be a struggle to get the big show back in action, I think. Just go to DVD to farm him. What, camp the hooks as well? Camp that hooks is. Well, I promise I'll get this daily mission done soon. We just need to go to the hilltop now, up there. And then I need to hunt some faint pheroids. And then drop some more probes as well. If I can do that. If I can do that, that's not too bad. I know we haven't done much mining, but tomorrow we'll try a bit more mining, eh? I just need to stay away from those daily instances. That's what it is. Daily instances and trying the AI. The AI ones just takes way too much time. Right, back to the TP it is then. Away we go. On the way out, wacky races. Is that a cliff? Yeah, let's just send it off, shall we? Boom. That's how we do it in the bear cave. That guy's thinking, what the fuck? That is how we do it in here. Hey, it was undercover, was it? We just yeeted straight over undercover's head. Good luck, dude. Good luck to the undercover, sir. Oh, that one didn't go to plan. Sev, take it easy, man. I'm glad we could get a bit of your daily done and some teleporters and that. Skulls has been getting on the clips in the bear cave. He is clip leader now. He is #1 clipper. Did you guys did you get any more blueprints from those caves? Blade, have you had many blueprints from these caves today? About Lord of the Orms as well. Did you get one out of the A.R.I.S cave or whatever it is? I've just had the PP50. That's all I've had. It had 3 attempts on it though, which is good. It dropped with 3 attempts, so I'm not complaining about that. My little PP. Three attempts on it. That's what it was. Look, it's PP. Look, it's a 50, so it's, you know, it's not a big one, is it? It's a small PP, that one. Uranopolite it takes. Oh my, we have got some driving to do, haven't we? I'll do a bit of driving until I get off-road. Then once I'm off-road, I'll start dropping. Watson, who's this here? Who have I just found here? Everybody, it's Watson. Just chilling outside the front, talking to the Hyperion Guard. Right then. So away we go to finish off these spheroids and drop a few probes. And that'll be GG's, Bear Cave. Big GG's. Steady, steady. I reckon about here. And then we'll start dropping. Here we go. No shin guards. We don't need them. I'll tell you what, I really need a drink. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Any bear cavers out there with some hydrates in a minute? Skill boost. Yes. I knew my boy Blade would come through. And I'll leave you guys with that double for a second. Double! We've hit Titanite and Force Nexus. I'm just going to get a drink because, I don't know, man. A lot of yapping. Need more lube. Hello. Cheers, Blade. Thank you for being the first with the hydrate, sir. Looking after me. Cheers and skull, Bear Cave. Ooh, Lucky got some blueprints on the lava boss. Mega pint of wine. No. No mega pint of wine today. We had that. We had that last week, didn't we? I had a big glass stein bigger than my head. And that's an achievement because I got a fat head. So Lucky has had this GR70, which uses muscovite. And he also looted how would you... Ignaris? I suppose Ignaris sounds nicer. Level 7. Flex plate, Kush core. Spinner plates, spheroid skins, and surface hardener and toughness. Does that armor look any good, Lucky? Have you had a look at it in the crafting terminal? The armors are good. I looted one, had a look at it, and it was very good. It had big acid protection on it and a bit of impact, I think, as well. It looked like it'd be good for Crystal Palace and stuff like that. Does it? Wait, what? You trolling me, Blade? If you hover over the blueprint, it tells you. I don't have it, mate. Yeah, this is one that Lucky's looted. That would probably be why. Wow, I am hitting absolutely nothing. I've had one double. And a lot of NRFs. I looked at my results for yesterday, by the way. Our mining run yesterday on A.R.I.S was 107.5% TT returns on the mining. So that was a GG's for Monday. We'll take TT profit, not a problem. Damn, why am I not hitting anything? No. Oh, there we go. We've got a medium list now. Lord, cheers for that. I needed that list hit there. But yesterday's mining was good. To be fair, the winning on the hunting today as well, I think. Lord as well. Like I said, I'm proud of that one. The Bear Cave is 24th on the list, Lord. Over 1,000 ped Fearoid Commander. So we have done a bit of winning the last couple of days, I guess. I don't think I'll be winning on the mining today, though. But I've only dropped about maybe 20 probes, have I? Because this was half an amp, wasn't it? Yeah, I haven't even used half a level 5. So I won't end up losing that much on the mining, eh? Still haven't found any Cummingtonite. You never win. What? Now I know you're teasing there, Lord. I definitely see some wins in there, dude. They don't count. Nothing over 1k. I tell you, you're just as bad as Ziz and that. You're just as bad as Ziz. With the cappers. Well, soon TM on that. You know how that works, don't you? Soon TM. I've heard a rumour that Murumasa prints peds. I mean, it's only a rumour that I've heard, but I wonder whether is it true or not. I don't know. They own their very own ped printing machine. We have a double! Where's Marius? Marius, that was the last drop of the amp, and I had an ample with a medium. So a slight, very slight multi on the last drop of the amp again, eh? So that theory... You're down 3k on the day, so I've not heard that rumour. Right, I'm going to get a tribute in the chat for Muru. Muru, this one is for you, sir. Only you for today. Fingers crossed before you do to hit something nice. Fingers crossed, mate. Show us in the chat a beautiful hit from Luteus. Tune this is. Lord, would you like to slow dance with me to this tune? The offer is only open for the next minute or so. I'll tell you what, you never fail to make me laugh, dude. You're funny. You gonna... Did you have a hop today? Lucky, did you have a huff on your last drop? Yeah, I'm slow dancing with Lord right now. Wow, this is a quick mission. I didn't think it'd be this quick. Okay, we are done, I think. There we go. I have done pretty much most of my missions today. GG's. Yeah, that Terra Amp 8 was the last one, was it, for that tower? 12,599 ped tower. That is an incredible hit, that is, dude. You know, a 988 multi is pretty impressive. Oh, I want to go east, actually. Skulls, thank you for the biddies, mate. 600 ped went to the LA owner. Yeah, I can't remember who owns that land. Medium Melchi. I have looked who owns it, but I can't remember. It's not, yeah, it's not Mind Art, though. I had my tower on there, Marius, as well. My oil tower was on LA33. On the northern part, like in the middle, like on the northern coast. That was my 6K tower on a unamped P30. After a lot of shit mining, may I add. Yeah, that was a good multi. But the mining before that hit, mate, was so bad. Medium crude. Didn't MA sell a lot of Hyperion shares like a year ago? Hyperion shares? Did they? What, in... while this planet was being made? Oh, this is an absolute banger as well. Billy Idol. Tune. This is like me mining sometimes. A bad break will bring a fall. This is the song you play when mining gets terrible. Triton. And New Treasure Island. So which one's Triton then? It's not exactly like I'm well travelled in EU. Like the naval station, yeah? I did think of naval station. Who's this here? All right, Steve. How you doing, lad? Good luck to Steve. Well, I was thinking it was a fucking other planet, but then I did think of naval station Triton, and then I wasn't really sure, so I'm like, oh, I'll just ask chat. Chat will tell me. A lot of people hunting these spinners, the little ones. You get a medium list. So these spinners, they're dropping that acidic essence, aren't they? Acidic essence, what's the other one? Output amps, right? Is there anywhere else where you can hunt like low level spinners like here? Because on Cali, the only spinners I've seen have been like really high level. You know, like 70 plus, 70, 80 plus. You know what? Something just tells me to destroy this one. Hey, Tung, I appreciate you. Cheers for the link in chat for the website and that. You're now the proud owner of a tier 2 adjusted excavator. There you go. Rats to the god. Enjoy. A bit of speed. GG's, dude. Spinner workers are 37. Medium crude. I don't like the mining on this island here, to be honest. I don't think south's the play. I think maybe try north. They 37, were they? I'm thinking about the ones that were... I guess I'm thinking about the ones that were around PvP on Ashian then, I think. They're really the only ones I've seen. I might have hunted those, haven't I? Spinner workers. Didn't I go there once for... Was it a daily? Was it a daily? One of the AI dailies? I think I can vaguely remember hunting them then. I was dropping probes as well at the same time. I'm not on about Lucky. Not when I was with Lucky, if that's what you mean. I think those were soldiers, right, with Lucky. I'm on about... I can't remember where they were, but I think it was... I ran past, I think I could see in the distance where the entrance was to the... what do you call it? The... I don't know. I can't remember where it was. I think those were like level 30 something I was killing. But yeah, it wasn't the soldiers. I know what you're on about there. That was the mission with the Proterons, wasn't it? And the soldiers. That was with Lucky, that was. I can't remember. I give up. The bear gives up trying to look through his brains. Granted, there's not much to look through. But it's still too much. Too much effort. I think I've got more than one brain cell. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I've got more than one. I can go with that. It must be nice. Muru, get out of here. You got way more than one as well. Muru's got millions. Millions upon millions. But yeah, I see what Muru means. It takes him ages. It must take so much effort and take you so long, Muru, to rack your brains. I get what you're saying now. Check PM. Ooh, hello there. So this is the armor then. Lucky, thank you for the link. So these are the A.R.I.S gloves that we were just looking at. So, you know. 50 acid, 75 burn. Really big burn protection. 35 cut and 40 impact. 18,000 durability. So what do we think about that armor? Huge burn acid impact protection. Let's leave that there. The other one we have is the A.R.I.S. 70 acid, 60 cut, 20 impact, and 50 stab. I think we've seen the A.R.I.S before. Who's gonna drive you home? And is it just me, or do they both look exactly the same? Same color, same model, same everything. Unless it's just what it does for the default. I don't know. That's some big protection though, that is. Verderon challenge rank increased. We'll have some of that. The F106 just ticked over a tier. Nice. Medium Titanite. There it is. The ultra common Titanite. At a depth of 770 meters, that one. Snabbles. So, what mobs do shitloads of acid damage then? Is it the drones and stuff? And what else? What does huge acid? Globsters. Good globster armor. Acid and impacts. Or is it just pure acid? So yeah, A.R.I.S for globs. Go and hunt some globster stalkers. I don't know what it is, but I don't really have much luck mining on this first island. I always feel that the hit rate's really shit over here. I don't know what it is. The hit rate seems poor. And it's just like a lot of Titanite and stuff. And a shit ton of mobs. Are you winning, son? I think we've had a good go today. Hunting, we're potentially winning. We've seen some good loot today on the hunting, I must admit. The biggest surprise of the day was that Team Hoth, which was beautiful. Incredibly unexpected. I think we may have got hit on the shins there. We took 60 damage. We've got someone else coming to say hello. Hello, do you have any loot? No, you don't. So, my promise for tomorrow is more mining. So I do apologise a little bit today because I did say I'll be doing more mining today as well. I didn't end up doing it, so sorry for those that were expecting more drops. I'll make up for it tomorrow. A bare pinky promise. Alpha release refill D class. I will let him know. Said he can't. He gets in game as much as he can. I'll drop him a message, Marius brother. You've been ripping up them D class. Appreciate you, Marius. Eventually, I will find Cummingtonite. I'm telling you. I'll get it eventually. Is this bugged? I swear there is a bug with, like, you can't mine this. You can't mine here. Because you should be able to mine this. I feel there's a little bug with that as well. Like that, look, you can't mine this location. Like, why? I feel that's a bit... something not quite right there. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the lower DPS on this weapon. The what, LR45. Definitely a lot slower than the it's faster reload, which I do like. We've got a bell cart. I've hit my favourite ore today. That'll do, mate. Medium bulk. GG's. So let's have a look where we are. I reckon there's probably more interesting finds up the north. Up here. That's what I reckon. Lucky, did you say you found some Jonesite today as well? Because that stuff been looking pretty rare. So that sounds like a good hit, dude. That's the one with extremely rare in the descriptions is as well. See, it's saying it again, look, I can't mine. See, look. I can't mine this location. For whatever reason, I don't know. You had 2 hits of it, 21 ped. Damn. Maybe it's not so rare then. Yeah, hit rate seems very poor. I mean, for an amp and a half, we haven't really got a lot of... No, sorry. No, it's not even a full amp yet, is it? But still, full amp is 200 ped TT. Yeah, it's not looking great. It's looking like, what? Maybe part of me is happy that we haven't hammered the mining today then. Because it looks like mining would have hammered me. The way this is going. Really not a lot around. You know what? I want to try something out. Let's take the enhancers off this thing. Take the enhancers off. Average growth. I'll send Alfred all that message now. He was just online. Hang on. Dude, my quick bar is just completely bugged. My T105 just looks unrecognizable. It looks like a pumpkin or something for Halloween. Yeah, the mining hasn't felt good at all. We get another Titanite. But I think, well, at least we've got some amps for tomorrow, though. We can burn them tomorrow. We'll see. Right. Sounds like a good plan to me. Where are we? Let's head back to base. These little plants as well, you know, not these ones here. I think these, though. This one? No. There's certain little plants which you can crash into, which are annoying as. Should we get some shout-outs done? Or just as another one of Sneakers' tunes comes on. Let's get some shout-outs. So we have Super Sev with a very kind raid, sir. Cheers to our Sev. Blade as well, another very kind raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Night Rage there with the gifted as well earlier on. I think he gifted his sub, went to Pain 1507. So I thought that was a mob then for a second. Yeah. So tomorrow then, I know I said it yesterday. I will try and get some more mining done so we can find some of this Cummingtonite. So yeah, plans changed a bit. I mean, we teamed up. I'm glad we teamed up. We had some nice loot with Night Rage, Sev, Lucky and myself. We had a nice Hoff, which I'll get a clip of and bang on the YouTube and stuff like that. Shorts. A very nice one. It was over 1,000 ped. We got some vouchers and that today anyway, and we got some hunting loot, and we got some blueprints. So we had a good little go on A.R.I.S again. So, thank you to everyone in the chat and the lurkers. Thank you for chilling with the bear. It's been nice. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself. And also Lord as well. Can't forget about Lord. I was struggling in the instance. You know, he's on his way to the instance, and he kindly, even though I messed it up and went out of the instance, it was my fault. He was kindly going to lend me his armor, Uber plates, Uber fap, because he just drips in Uber. So shout out to Lord again for being so kind. Top bloke. And yeah, if you want, the link is at the top of the chat then for A.R.I.S. It's got the map on there and mob locations and all sorts of stuff at the top of the chat right there, pinned message. So the bear will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Entropia time. Cheers, folks. I've had a good day today. I appreciate you all. So may Luteus bless thee. Have a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. The bear is out. Let's have a look for a raid, shall we? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Well, Sev is back on. So we'll raid into Sir Sev this evening. Spreading the love around. Have a good one, Bear Cave. Appreciate you.